that
What's
what
up?
it said? Yeah.
Nah, Quanson, they were fine. I like lost that game by myself more or less. It wasn't. I didn't do enough. I didn't do enough with my lead. I didn't do enough with my lead, and I didn't team fight very well. Kept selling out for Caitlyn and positioning way too far forward when I could have just been killing whatever Badger was on.
Shit happens.
No, I'm fine. It's one fucking game, it doesn't matter. But
Hey guys,
what's up, Chio?
how you doing?
I don't think Warrior's a better pick in ball. We wouldn't have had enough damage if I went Ori.
Right.
We first picked Syndra, so it wasn't really. What up, Shoab?
I don't see sticks online.
He said he was gonna be a couple minutes, I thought.
Yeah, it's 9:15 now. I figured give him a couple minutes. He said 9:15,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, he was in like a webinar thing or something like that.
Goonball. The reason I say that is like because I was so positioning so far forward and like basically terribly. It was like we weren't able to do like long-term DPS in team fights. Like those fights were like end game fights like that against like double and triple tank teams. Like they're very long extended fights, like back and forth. And in those situations, you just need to be outputting damage. Like it's a DPS race, not a burst race. And in that case, like, if I'm just dead, I'm not doing damage. So I'm not using my double infernal, I'm not using all the gear I have if I'm dead. That's why it's, like, way more important to be patient and just kite back and kill frontline more than we did. Well, more than I did. Everybody else was doing it fine. I just didn't, so.
Yeah.
Hearthstone expansion?
Shit happens, man.
Yeah,
When does
no,
that
Keep
land?
saying that till the end of time.
Did the Hearthstone
It should be
land tonight?
Thursday. Thursday is when they said Hearthstone is.
Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They said early December, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was next Tuesday. That's normally when they normally patch on Tuesdays, don't they?
I mean, they are doing some sort of patching, I think. Let's see.
I don't know. They said early December is all they said. I was expecting Tuesday, but maybe they'll do it early.
Apparently, it's out today.
It's up today. It's up
it
right
comes
now.
out Thursday. That's what it says.
Yeah, it's up. The patch went live today when they did the maintenance, but
I'm looking forward to that set. Looks good.
I haven't played Hearthstone in like a year, and even then, I didn't really play it.
Stick said he's logging on right now.
Okay.
I enjoy it. I play it on and off. There are times I go for it for a little bit, and then I'm kind of been happy with my priest deck recently. Not that's been super awesome, but I just like the way it plays. So priest is getting a lot of love in this patch, or in this set. So I'm looking forward to that.
We need Lumix to get back.
It sticks on.
No.
He's just floating on.
Okay.
This is that Zyra guy.
Zyra?
Dead
Yeah,
guy.
fucking. I thought Monster said he was. I thought they were saying Monster was doing it.
Oh, the Zyra's support player. Yeah, I thought Monster was subbing.
Hmm.
I thought Styx agreed to have Monster sub, but
Yeah. Alright.
whatever. Doesn't matter. What team are we? Team Red?
They
or
gotta
They,
pick
they get
sides
to
still.
decide.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah, they get. Side switch.
Welcome, stream watchers, whoever's actually up there.
Whoa.
Type in chat, guys. Let me know who's watching.
Did you get chatty
Did they
yet?
pick side yet?
No, I didn't. I tried to patch it, and I had to get the other thing first. That one on, but then I didn't get back to putting on chatty. I've been so busy, man. I got home like half an hour ago.
Are you using the Twitch?
Yeah.
There should be like a section at the bottom where you can see who's viewing.
Activity?
Yeah.
No,
hit up
that's just my
Twitch.
things that I'm doing.
Go to the bathroom,
No,
get another
let
drink,
me
I'll
hit
be
up
back.
Twitch.
Yeah, I'm on the viewers. Click to toggle. Oh, it just switches between hidden or showing the amounts. Manage autos.
No, like there's the gear icon, and then there's the dot 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 and viewer list.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Went down to one. Dot dot dot. Viewer list. Okay, yeah. Yeah, nobody. Just me now.
Yeah, that's your viewer list.
Do you find that when you start up the stream, it jumps up to like 6 and then it drops?
No, I don't get anybody when I first start.
For me, it jumps up to 6 every single time and then to 1. I'm thinking that there's some sort of like bots that load on to check for things and then just log off afterwards.
There's no bots, I'm sorry.
I mean Twitch bots, like checking to see if you're using incorrect songs or stuff like that. But I'm not sure. Because it's happened every single time. It starts off at 1, it jumps up to like 6, and then it drops back down to 1. And it's only after I first start the stream. Is the sound looking okay? See, it says there's 2 people now, but it doesn't show anyone else on. It just shows 1 person. Do they have to be logged in to show the second person? Bonkers. Whatevs.
Yeah, they have to be logged in to show a name there.
Yeah, maybe so it's just guest viewing right now. So, how you guys feeling? You guys up and ready for this? All geared up, ready to go, kick some ass, all that?
Nope.
No.
Lumix isn't
Oh.
here.
Lumix. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Lumi's not here.
What do you mean?
He's like taking a break.
Yeah, he's AFK. Like, we literally just played 2 matches with him, and now he's AFK.
He's probably did. He's probably got something. This kid going to bed. That's my guess.
He knows we have the matches, so he'll be back. Hopefully not, darn. Yeah, so this is the Zyra guys, so does that affect our ban?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to get rid of Zac against Donger, right? Like
Yep.
the scary Donger player?
We were gonna see if we could get Lumix on it. We're on blue side.
Are we team 1 or team 2?
We're on red side, if that's what you're asking.
Red side, so we're not gonna do anything about game 1. So I'm thinking like, what do you guys want? Zac, Zyra, Ivern? Zac, Zyra, what's the other guy? Oh, Radjex is at 1 trick, isn't he? Top lane?
Yeah, we're gonna ban a collie.
Zac, Zyra, Kali. That leaves up a lot of junglers. But I mean, there's so many that we can't ban anyways. Jungler's really freaking in a good spot right now, it seems like. There's so many good threats out of jungle right now. Like, suddenly we're having trouble with all these teams that are strong jungler. More
And
than we
that's
did
just
before.
solo queue.
Right, so we have to be ready for. I will say this. We have to be ready for level 3 gank bottom. Chio.
Yeah, I kind of think that we should do a high CC tank, not Taric, but like, I don't know, Nautilus or Leona. I think that will.
Well, we can't turn
Maybe
around a
have
fight at level at 2.5 minutes in when we might not even be level 2. Like,
Right, but at least I can peel for you and have enough tankiness I might be able to walk out alive. Rather than peeling for you and dying myself. Which is what happens otherwise, right?
well, just figure it just depends on what we play. I don't know.
Like,
We'll
I
figure
think
it out.
that we need to... I don't think we can afford to have Hurtus...
I'm doing
Curtis is-
picks tonight, so you're playing whatever. I've
Alright,
got
just-
it. I've got it mapped out.
Okay, I
So-
just
Yes.
want to... Can I put in contribution on ideas, though?
Yeah.
My thinking is, based on the last number of matches we've played, I feel like, Curtis, your natural tendencies as a player, as well as the champions you play, you're...
Don't worry about me, man. I've already got
I'm
it
just-
mapped out.
I'm just thinking that you need to be on something that can engage, not something that has to stand
She's
back
got
and
it
try and
mapped
peel
out.
for a... Okay.
Yeah, just. Yeah, we got this.
Alright, so can you tell me what I should be prepared for?
You're probably going to be on Nami or something. Fuck.
Nami or Zyra?
Nami, possibly Zyra, possibly something.
Karma?
Braum.
Braum?
Braum if we need a melee.
Okay.
I kinda wish you played Janna.
Sorry, not in the repertoire yet.
Shit happens.
Not the night to pull it out. There's a lot of supports that it's hard to play them all.
Where the heck is Lumi?
I don't know, it's been half hour.
I think I would probably play. That's fine. I'll do whatever you guys want. I'm fine with that. I think I would probably play better. Anything that you're planning on putting me on ROM, I'd probably play better as Neil. But
No,
it's just my.
sorry. Braum can dash out. Fuck.
Or even Nautilus. But anyways.
I'm gonna start looking for a sub. I think we forfeited game 1 at this point.
I don't think it should be.
I don't think we forfeited, have we? Like sticks.
It's supposed to be 15 minutes after start time.
It's been 15 minutes.
It's been 15 minutes.
Well, we discussed starting at 9:15 instead of
Yeah,
9
it's
o'clock.
Yeah,
9:30.
and it's 9:30.
It's 30.
Yeah, it will be in another minute. was Lumi upset after the last game?
No.
No?
He knew that there was another match tonight? He didn't think that was
Yeah.
the only match?
He's still on Discord.
Yeah, he's still here. It's just we're waiting for him.
You want me to try and find somebody? I don't really have a backup jungler. Top.
Yeah, and
If
our
he doesn't
sub
get-
that we were just
yeah.
playing is now.
Let me see if Jake's around. Let me text him, see what's...
Nicholas is on League and not in
Yeah,
the
they're
game.
not gonna let him sub.
They won't.
They'll
I wouldn't
complain if he
probably either.
subs. Let me see if my jungler is around. I just texted my buddy Jake, but he might be raiding in WoW, so I don't know. Actually, let me pop over and see if any of them are available. I'm gonna pop over to their Discord. I'll be right back. Never mind, nobody's home. Damn it.
Justin is in a game. He went to a game as soon as we got out of ours. And he says he's gonna be out soon. The score is currently like 3-17.
Okay.
Is it just in case? Okay.
So that's tier 7. Fuck!
Lumi, why?
Wish there was like a ping. Yeah, none of my buddies responded first. Sub job. Maybe Tuba. Let me see if he's almost done with this game.
Yeah, I'm messaging anyone that's not already. That's in an adequate level for us. Don't have a lot of
They're not gonna let Tuba sub. He's D3. Even though he's not a jungle main.
Alright, my game's over. So,
Alright, let's get you in here.
shit.
This is horrifically awkward.
Is he jungle?
Yeah. Justin, remind me what you play.
Wait, why is he bronze 1? Oh, he's what's your actual level?
I was plat 5.
Okay. Jolly, hop down so you can get lined up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Lumi will come back like literally a moment after.
Yeah, probably.
I think he's gonna do this during playoffs.
I hope not. Okay. I just hope it's like not like an emergency. You know what I mean? Like I hope.
Right,
He's
right.
alright. Because it's like really, really weird. I know he did this the other night. It's probably not, but I do hope it's like not something serious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how I can't get a ban ready to go when it's somebody else's ban turn.
Right.
Excuse me.
A lot still left up.
However, we're taking Poppy and Rek'Sai.
Wait, did they just skip one of their bans?
No.
No.
They banned
What did they-
Alawi.
what was their other ban?
Alawi's the final ban.
But I only see Alawi and Syndra bans. I see an X for.
They have a
Karthus.
Karthus.
It was a Karthus.
Oh,
It's a bug.
okay.
It's because nobody bans Karthus.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're doing the You Never Die team again. So we're gonna take Caitlyn if they leave it up. Kennen, okay. It's a lot of AP damage. Gelati, what do you want?
Depends on what you need me to do. I can play LeBlanc, but if I don't stomp lane, the game's over. Cause Zillion just like hard counters it. I can play Orianna, but Orianna's significantly worse against like Ivern and Kennen.
Okay, what about a DPS like Cassiopeia?
I can play Cass against Zillion. They're just gonna speed Ivern up or speed Kennen up and kill me. So
Then Victor.
Victor's the same problem.
Victor Caitlyn, do it.
Okay.
What's her appeal here?
Oh, the game
Victor
started?
Caitlyn?
Bloomy, you're killing me,
my
dude.
God.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Man, that was like 40 minutes, not
Yeah,
10.
it was 9:15, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought someone said
I'm-
10.
Yeah, I said 10 minutes
10
at 9
minutes.
o'clock.
Oh my god. Damn.
We'll need you for the second game, Louis.
Wait, hold up. Does
Unless you want to cancel and remake, since we're
well,
not-
we can't. The draft's already started.
We can't,
We
the
would have to do the
draft's
same
already started.
draft.
Yeah. Here comes the.
Yeah, they used it to counter.
This guy's fucking terrible at Tarek, so.
I know, but all he has to do is hit R when cannon goes in.
Yeah.
So,
How do you feel about Alistar?
That's what I was gonna say. Like the best option here is the headbutt.
Alistair's
freaking
really
cannon
bad
over
against Vayne, though.
Yeah,
Like really, really bad against Vayne.
true. Nautilus. I don't know if that's any better against Vayne, but at least I have a hook to get away if I need to.
I mean, Alistair might not be bad because of the headbutt thing,
Nautilus,
but like,
Nautilus is awful against Tarek.
What about Janna?
He doesn't play Janna.
Oh, unless
So, I like the Alistair probably best out of the option.
Nami.
You're still gonna
Nami
get
is-
bodied.
can you play Rek'Sai at all? Or Lumi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you play Rek'Sai at all or no?
No.
Okay, alright, we'll just have to get you for game 2 then.
Got 8 seconds.
Do Nami. Trade champions, check runes and masteries.
Thought we didn't have any trades. Ugh.
Justin, how do you feel about camping bot lane?
Doable.
Can you actually gank with like Rek'Sai over the wall without getting like condemned to a wall and just completely ruined?
Donger's coming bottom early. Just gotta be ready for it. Gia, be ready to flash.
From what, Ivern?
Yeah, make sure you're taking W level 1, Q level 2.
Yeah.
And sit on that Q. Don't throw it out there.
Yeah, no. Cause he's gonna come bottom early.
We actually have we have good disengage for when Ken and
Nice.
Tarek starts to go in.
I picked the skin to match Lunar Wraith Caitlyn. Look at
What other Caitlyn skin would I
My
use?
skin's the best.
Oh.
I've got the purple
Do you not have
purple
Victor skin?
Nami.
Nope.
What-
His skins all
Really?
kind of suck anyway.
They all suck.
I like Creator.
I like a
Creator's
bunch of the other.
but it's not worth
I actually
it.
like a lot of the other Caitlyn skins, personally. That's probably
Caitlyn's
one
got good
of my
skins.
least
Caitlyn's
favorites
got
out of
good
all the Caitlyn.
skins.
Caitlyn
Yeah.
does. Tank Warfare Caitlyn and
Yeah.
Headhunter are good.
You guys need to have that river ward at
I will.
2:30.
I'm saving my ward early because I know they're
Geo,
gonna
got it?
win.
River Ward 230.
After first wave, I'm warding River Bush.
If we don't, I mean, it's a Tarek. We don't really need to their side of the lane bush.
No, River.
River.
I know. I get that, guys. So what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
normally I drop a zone us
I'm
off
worried
of the
about
wave,
Ivan.
but
Yeah.
I don't think he can do that to us. So if we're not playing heavy poke against the Tarek, then I'll just not ward down in the river or down in the lane.
We can't
Safe
shove
river.
into. This is the problem with the lane.
Well, Nami
Is it-
doesn't shove naturally on her own.
They can run
like
it
Zyra.
down. Yeah, so.
So it'll be up to you whether you decide to shove or not. Do you want me not to attack?
No, just under the turret if we ever. Because Vane's not gonna. Vane Tarek's not gonna shove us in.
They might try a level 2 stun. They're strong. Tarek's strong.
Yeah, so I was saying, be ready for level 2.
But you don't want us to shove to try
Hold.
and equalize with them. Okay.
Just hold your bubble until Vayne has already tumbled in.
Yeah. And then we just blow her up.
Like you're not trying to land bubbles for poke and for combos. You're trying to peel and you're trying to save it because the threat of the bubble is more dangerous than actually using the bubble.
Yeah, heals and autos are not. I mean, you actually outrange Vayne, so you can just like you.
You guys
She
are
has
all
to.
playing some of your most familiar champions. I did.
I'm saying she has she's got a really low range, so like just make her have to use her Q to dodge stuff or to do
Yeah.
damage to you before you throw out.
I remember.
Spread
Yeah.
out. Justin, you're going mid.
There.
Okay.
Do you think they would invade level 1?
Yeah, Ivan's good level 1.
Okay.
When you go back into the jungle, Justin, don't reveal which side you're going to.
Walk back to the tower before you go. Top invade. Try bush. Can we drop a ward? Do you want to drop a ward on their buff?
Go.
While they're all up there?
Yeah, I'm running
Go.
down there. I'll place mine. Just get one on his red. Yeah.
Tarek warded our red there.
I don't even need to get another ward
No,
down.
don't spend another word.
Only
Yours
a
for
green.
melee.
Are you starting bottom side or top side?
Bottom.
Bottom.
Alright, you can
Can we
probably
use
go.
this to cut them off in tri-bush or anything?
No.
Back the lane since we know that they're all top? Or
No. No. Just.
It's
hope I
good
stay
that you're
with
asking questions, but
Yeah. I just want to play it safe.
I am doing shot calling and I'm doing draft for tonight, so
Am I still calling fights?
you're calling targets and team fights.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This is so loud.
What?
Are they lane swapping?
They're lane swapping. Shove
the
the shit out of bot.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ivern's gonna come. No, Ivern's gonna go up and cheese top. They're gonna 3-man shove it.
Okay.
So you gotta get to top
Sounds
ASAP. Like clear and then just hang top.
Do you want me to help shove?
Yeah. I'll shove.
Yeah,
I
shove.
mean, damn it, I got like one of those cubes.
We're doing a bad job of freezing it.
They're not freezing. They're shoving with Ivern. They went first turret.
Alright,
they're trying
Rek'Sai,
to build
I
up
need
a
you.
wave,
I need you to
probably.
do a fast clear.
We
I
should
need you to
probably
do a
wait
fast
in
clear.
Badger. We should probably be building up a wave, shouldn't we?
I mean, it's not gonna matter.
Just shove and get repeated damaged.
Okay, you took my right.
I think we
Let's stop
shove
the other.
better than them. Oh,
If we could fucking farm, that'd be better. What the hell?
did you just flash there?
No, I didn't. I just TP'd to the other side of that minion for some reason.
Okay, it looked like a flash without the artifacting. I'm like, what the hell?
Turret's already half down here.
Okay, I'm gonna ward Tribush. Yeah, Ivern's your bottom.
Alright, that's completely the opposite of what we thought was gonna happen.
They just lost that.
That's good for us. I'm gonna ward Tribush. Might be in here. I used
got
my
cooldowns.
exhaust on the cannon to keep you.
That's fine.
I can flash on Burrow, but I don't think.
Yeah, I mean it's
We're just
pushing.
trying to get free lane for fucking Vayne.
Can you guys
You
get
guys-
that tower?
We'll get it this way.
Ivern's
We
mid.
gotta get it
yeah,
on
might be
cannon.
in-
Ivern's mid. This is free.
Cannon's missing.
Cannon TP.
TPing back.
We got turret.
No. He
Cannon
flashed.
flash.
Cannon flash down.
Rek'Sai, I need you top in 20 seconds.
What should we be doing now? Our tower's down. Do you want us to...
Do you want us to rotate up top? Can you guys hold wave for a second? We can get Tina back. She can go bottom. Are they just gonna swap it again? If so, turret negation's down. We can
Well,
shove it
give
top
them
with
break
Galen.
control if that's the case. Can we just... That's another thing to consider. Can we take
Alright, thank you, that's all I needed. I just needed
want-
you to make sure that they weren't gonna die.
Tina, what's the play? Tina, what's the play?
We need
What
a
lane am I
call
going
where
to?
we're
Come top, come top.
Okay. So we are doing this match in the swap. Okay. He's got a freeze down there, so we couldn't get wave to turret because Ivern was missing off map. So
Ivern's here. Good timing.
he has no flash. He has no flash.
Coming up.
Poppy has no flash. Does Ivern not have...
What?
Just flash.
I guess he had.
He flashed.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Poppy used the flash.
No.
Kenny used
No.
the flash, not Ivern.
Yeah, but I thought you used the flash on that bottom play.
No. Kennen used the flash. Ivern didn't use the flash.
Cat, what are you doing?
We need ward on Dragon, I think.
Chio, I have BF, so you don't have to auto minions anymore.
You don't need a word on Dragon, you guys are getting the top tower. Rek'Sai, go ahead and clear. Do normal Rek'Sai things. Start looking for ganks.
There's a ward there.
You want me to help push or no?
I can hand you blow in 6 seconds.
All right. Ivern's
Ivern's
top.
Ivern's
Ivern
top.
Go on him.
They're bottom
I'm
too.
taking blue. Zillion could ghost up there. Okay.
3 of them.
Tarek, no flash. Good flash.
Flash is down.
Alright, just peel back. Good job.
Zillion's missing. Oh, I don't have vision. There it is. Thank you. Zillion might be top.
We need ward down
Kennen
here.
on Drake.
I should have worded that.
Never mind.
We need ward
I'm
on
gonna have to
Tribush
ward
if you have one,
five.
Badger.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm out of words.
Just play back for a second.
I'm gonna lose XP if I play back too far.
No, you're not.
And you're not.
Damn it. Monster showed up to play tonight.
Got my exhaust back up.
I still have heal.
Play it safe.
I
Come
still
here.
have,
We just need to
he's
know
taking
if
your red. Ivern's on your red.
Yeah, we need to know if somebody's ever tried. Before they show up.
Worded it. They've got a wave building up.
Ah, what the hell? I clicked on you. Bloody hell. I got to
It's
turn
fine.
self-cast off when I do something. No, it's not fine. It's garbage.
They're
Is he
building a
still on my
wave.
red?
I don't know.
Coming.
We haven't
Oh,
seen
shit,
him.
he's dead. Yeah, he's there.
He's right here.
He has a flash. You should kill him. Should be able to get him.
What's the double bomb?
I'm gonna rotate down. There's
Brilliant.
2v2. I'm gonna make it a 3v2.
Nope.
God fucking damn it. I'm dead, I think.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
Nope.
Damn it.
Coming in behind him.
Yo.
Coming in behind him.
Gino, I need you back up here in a second.
Nice.
I'm about to get dove. I have to back off.
Chio, you gotta go back though. Chio's chunked out.
I'm coming.
Chio's is based
I have
on.
healing.
I'll have to
No,
I have to.
Guys, I have heal and mana.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, but they're just gonna dive us here. Watch this
Chill,
Jericho.
chill. You got it. You're fine.
I have exhaust as well. I'll heal you in a second.
Might be able to get dragon off this.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
about
come
to
dragon.
try. I'm about to try and see.
Zillion backed, I'm pretty sure.
Care for that bush.
Oh, Tarek.
Good job. Ivan's
Ivern
top.
Yeah.
I'll take his jungle.
Dive. He's looking to dive. Do you have TP?
I'm
Should I
walking
get
top.
We
back
have
off?
TP. We have TP.
Do you want to try to gank Zillion? See Zillion?
Yeah. Want me to go on him?
Nah. Come over. See.
Ivern's going south.
Yeah, Ivern's coming over here.
They're building up
Get
wave.
his red. Hold on.
They just checked it.
Ivern walked back up this way, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just checked it for vision on it. He's back up top. Yeah, I have no more words for that. He's coming around this way.
I'm walking top.
Posting.
That's fine.
I'm walking top also.
Alright. Ivern's still up there. Zillion's here.
Wave clear mid.
Yeah.
The cannon's freezing bottom. Do we want to try and? Oh, Chio.
How did I not see him walking in?
I don't know why you didn't just like drop a word in that push.
I have no words. I'm out.
Oh.
I don't have my wording item yet. I haven't been back. I'm sitting on a
I
1,000.
can go in if you guys want.
TP top. Back out. Back out.
We're trying.
I didn't even get my ult off. I was stun
I'm
locked.
dead. Yeah.
All right.
I don't think you're gonna be able to defend that. I'm walking up. I'll be there in a second.
We're almost there. You can probably keep him busy. I wouldn't leave yet.
Bot lane's huge.
I'll go catch
You
bot.
wanna, someone wants to go catch that.
I will.
Should I come back top or what?
I was
No, we're fine.
gonna TP bot.
Okay, go
against
back,
him
go
mid.
back, go back.
Just play defensive
Build
top.
up in 3.
We are playing defensive.
Like they're actually getting behind doing this, so it's okay.
No, Vane's getting ahead though. Their primary person they want to get ahead is ahead, so.
It's alright.
And they're just coming back up here, so. That's bait, that's bait, that's bait. I don't know why you walked up so close. Are you shitting me? Okay. There's still 4 up here.
Yep. What do you know? We should be used to this by now, actually.
Yeah.
Might be able to get bottom off this. Do you go bots here too?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
How many times
Kennon's
do we
100%.
2v2?
Yeah, Kennon's 100% up there, or did he leave? You think?
Damn it. Kennen, we have no clue. We have no.
We don't know.
I don't
Okay.
want to walk
Okay,
over.
Okay,
Push
okay.
Push and-
Alright,
push it,
Kennon's bot,
okay.
Kennon's bot. Okay.
We can tell you he's not in our tri-bush.
Yeah, he's bot. We got him. I was wondering if he was coming down to collapse like through our jungle. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm gonna try and play a little more pressure since we know
He's
we're
here.
Yeah, we still have to play safe.
Well, I just want to get Vayne poked down so she doesn't have a free link.
Fight this.
Just poking on them.
Walking the range.
He has no ult. Just kill him.
Yeah, just back up. Do that.
They have a pink in here too.
Now.
Oh, fuck is that chance?
That's what I heard. They have to have Tarek ulti back up. Care for engage.
Wow. Oh, he has his speed 2 boots already, so he's gonna be able to out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this
Pokemon.
guy.
Oh, actually, we need vision. Do you have a word for this?
I don't.
Okay, then we have to play super safe.
It's fine.
They're wording up.
I'll
Too
be
many are
top.
missing, man. We don't have tri-bush
Zillion
vision.
could be walking top. I doubt it, but
Oh.
We got Dragon in 30 seconds. Go ahead and still play off of top side until we figure out what they're doing.
I think they're doing something.
Whenever he walks up like that, go ahead and punish it like Badger's doing.
I know, but I can't walk up and lose vision behind tri-bush or somebody walks. So I'm trying to be a little.
Kennon's
Cannon's here. Cannon's here.
Kennon's
Top.
top.
We know that he's trying to make a play, dude. He's been baiting us a lot.
So ward
Like,
over the
you
We're
can
already
punish
here?
without walking up.
See? You can't land Tarek's time. We have to be careful behind us though.
Yeah, no. Can we get a word here from the jungler?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ivern's
Alright,
top.
Kennon's walking bot, Ivern is top.
Can we bait this? Can we turn it 3v3? Or no?
It's not a 3v3, it's a 3v4. George is there.
Yeah, George is
Oh,
walking
but
over.
also Victor's here too.
Yeah, but it's still.
If this isn't in the river or in
We
the
don't have
lane,
TP.
listen,
we don't
yo.
have TP though.
If this isn't in the river or in the lane, we lose this fight because we're gonna eat a double bomb.
Yep, they're engaging. They're engaging.
I don't have TB. Peel back.
Tarek ult's down.
Oh, we can do this now. Are you shitting me? Go, dude.
Let's get this fucking
Push
tower.
top, push top, push
I am,
top.
I am.
Tower, tower.
Turret. Good patience on that, guys. Wait out Tarek ulti.
We can also take the dragon maybe after.
You guys can get this without me, right?
Yeah, we can get it.
Because I'm gonna put pressure mid and buy.
Yeah, we got it.
Where do you
Alright.
want?
I can't. fix that.
Victor top. Caitlyn Nami mid.
I have no
Oh,
flash
fuck.
or ghosts, so
I
Kennen
have
just
the
ults
back.
me, I
Okay,
die.
never mind. Bot's bouncing. Send Caitlyn bot. Nami ward mid. I'm going top.
And when I'm going back mid, yeah.
Yeah, Rek'Sai, play off Drake.
Okay.
Okay.
You want her second item here? Rylai's or Relanomicon?
Lock it. I have a lot of.
Lock
Lock
it.
it. Redemption, redemption, redemption.
No,
Redemption would be good too. Oh, they just got Codric.
Alright, that's fine.
Holy shit.
We just traded
You
for
want
Codric.
redemption before locket?
Redemption before lock
Yeah.
it.
Means they're gonna be over here.
They might be
Okay.
stealing your.
Yeah, there. They're right there.
Gonna be behind Rek'Sai in a minute.
Ivern's like right here.
Close enough to.
Zillion's dead. Make this a 1-for-1. It's not bad. Is it Vayne no ult? You can kill that.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm just gonna go back to the bottom lane.
Vayne's in there.
Careful, Ivern's there. Poppy's getting pressure on T2. Kennan's there. They're 4 strong. I'm pushing out bottom and then just play safe, guys. Clear. Dizzy. And then I'm gonna.
Doing a lot of pressure here.
Let's dive. Just tower dove. Vayne has no ult. Ugh. Close.
I'm walking up river.
Close.
Kennen
See
used
Kennen?
everything, right?
Yeah, he has no ult. I don't know if he has flash, but he has ult. Yeah, he used ult. I'm walking back to mid. We can get come back to mid. We can get pressure on
We're
this.
getting mid tower.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Zillion's gonna be back. Let's double bomb. Watch double bomb.
Gotta back up. Hers.
Yeah.
Tanking it.
That's
fine.
nice, dear.
We're fine. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah. I don't have ult for another 30. We can siege this. I'll put.
We're not diving.
Just
Shield back up. You're out of mana.
Kennan's bottom.
Like, you are going to be farther back than Caitlyn is.
Kennan's
Yeah.
taking bot tower.
I'm going bot. Siege only. Don't dive.
Should I stay mid or no?
Yeah.
Stay mid. Tarek on the flank.
Get this jump on this guy.
Don't jump on him. Just siege.
Yeah, I know. Just
Fucking
is
shield
so
though. Holy
ridiculous.
shit.
Well, this is.
Awkward. Rek'Sai, go top.
Oh, they're all
I'm
winning
fucking
this.
dead. Damn it, I put that bad. I got greedy for
Shit.
poke.
Stayed in.
You guys can turn it though. They have nothing.
I have no mana, man. I can
Back
use
to
I
you.
can use a heal bounce on you.
Sorry.
Go
sorry.
back. Just back.
Top wave. Siege. Damn. It's my bad, guys.
It's alright.
I'm gonna wait for IE in base.
You want Ray Kate or no?
25 gold. What's that?
I'm gone. Gelato year long.
I know. Thank you.
Vayne's farming bottom. She's shoving it. I'm
Go
just
ahead
gonna
and
get
go bot, Kate.
bottom. Yeah, I'm going bottom.
You still want me mid?
Okay, go with Kate. You gotta play back, Gelati.
What the fuck? I can't believe that actually fucking landed. God damn it.
Want me to stay mid now?
Yeah. That was. It's a fucking joke.
What happened?
Tarek actually landed a fucking stun.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until we get control.
Vayne's going mid.
Coming in.
You guys don't have me, remember, so it's 5 mid.
Down. It's 5
Vayne.
Gotta get back to tower. 3v5.
You don't get blown up
escape.
immediately.
Okay, that's kind of a small miracle that nobody died there.
I'm coming safe way.
Still taking too much damage, guys. I'm almost back. Once I'm back, we can get this tower, I think.
Out of mana.
Holy
Wow,
shit,
he's
how are you
shoving.
out of mana?
Because I was keeping you alive.
Yeah,
And
Nami's
Okay.
mana cost not cheap.
So I could poke at them without being.
It's alright.
We can get
it's
tower.
alright,
We can get
it's
tower.
alright.
Tower.
Watch out the double bombs.
Just get damage on tower.
Good stun.
Tower. Tower.
Stuck into it.
Good.
Alright, good job. Heal off.
Dragon. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Sorry.
Dragon's 25.
Can I get blue?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Shit, I just hurt Gelati, I'm sorry. We're taking dragon and we're giving top. Badger needs you, buddy.
I'm coming. Do you have Kennen? Kennen has TP, doesn't he?
I would assume so, yes.
What the hell? See how that in the back? That's what I mean. Putting the pink right under it doesn't work. Because it gets knocked out of position.
Care for
Double bomb.
Shit, I'm dead. Oh, Ivern. Don't step
Vayne.
into this. Yeah, go Vayne.
Alright, just push this.
Mid
Someone
tier.
might need a bounce bot.
I'll go get bottom.
Okay. Kennen missing.
He might be coming down here to cross.
Alright,
on
let's
this.
back off. Let's not get greedy. Good job, team. Good job.
Yeah, it was good.
We're getting there.
They just used blue trinket on Baron.
They did. Do you think they would do it?
No, they just don't have vision over there. They thought maybe we were back into that.
They're looking for mid.
What did you want as the next item?
Kennon's bottom.
Ardent sensor.
Ardent?
Lock
Ardent
it?
sensor. Or lock it. Yeah, lock it. Sorry, my bad.
I was gonna say. Actually, I don't have enough to buy it yet. So.
Am I going bottom or mid?
There's three
bottom.
there.
Mid.
Who's getting bottom? Are we just giving bottom?
Just
I'm
give
going
me a
there.
Baron.
Okay. That's Ivern.
Be careful. Wait for Victor.
They're not on it, right?
No.
They're not on it.
No.
You can clear this.
Okay, there.
Careful, Chio.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Sneaky ward clear, man. Sneaky ward clear. Guys, I'm out farming Kennen.
I'm ahead of Ivern. Yeah, so.
Vayne's top.
I can't go in long lane against her because she would
no,
just kill me.
I don't think any of us can 1v1 her.
You wanna try and poke Caitlyn? I'll put some.
No, I'm just gonna base real quick. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna buy.
Okay.
I'm on the same items as her. And then I'm gonna go clear that, I think. How long till drag? Okay, 3 minutes till dragon. Vayne's back mid.
Yeah, we just took dragon.
Thank
I was
God,
like,
thank
what?
God they're
Yeah.
not just splitting
Well, I
Vayne.
just did. I
Like,
wouldn't. I just one of those things.
I don't know if we have an answer to that if they do that. We just have to engage.
Do what?
What's that?
If they just won 3-1, I don't know if we have an answer to that.
I'm gonna go for our red.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ivern's coming in this way.
Careful, Nami.
Yeah.
Coming this way.
I gotta heal.
We're gonna try and clear this pink ward in a second.
They're all like right around here. Can we 5 Yeah, we can take this.
Alright, that's fine.
Terror's kind of caught down here, guys.
No, they've got us in the spot they want it to be.
Let's use his ult.
Oh shit.
Heal off. Heal off.
Kennen. Vayne?
We don't have front line.
Yeah, we have this now.
Fuck. Shieldy!
Let's go. What's that bomb?
That redemption!
Redemption is a fair and balanced item. Push mid.
I shouldn't have flashed for that.
Just shoot the top laner for jungler. We can get this turret real quick. And if somebody walks up, we can dive them. Should be able to get this.
Yeah.
Hey, don't tank it, man.
I'm taking
Bad
it.
enough trying to heal you.
Ivern is over there, so
Alright, peel off.
bot is big.
I'm gonna go catch that.
You go
Yeah,
get
go
that.
catch bot.
You
Yummy,
drop a
you're not
pink
gonna
on
ward
I'm gonna go grab our blue. Make sure they don't like,
Ward up
retell
Baron. Hey,
Baron.
get a
Yeah,
couple
they
wards
might
on
retell
Baron.
Baron.
Just
No,
in
no,
case.
but just all we need is this. All we need is
Okay. You're getting bot. I'm just getting
because
blue.
I'll have rapid fire.
it. Ward
I
there.
don't have any
Please
tank
get that
stats.
ward.
yeah.
What's up?
Ward. Right there.
Oh, they're all here. They're all here. They're all here.
Don't fight.
Yeah,
Do
no,
not
no,
fight.
no,
You gotta
no,
run. You gotta run. You gotta run.
I have nothing to heal her yet.
You guys don't have
Probably
any
dead here.
carries.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
That's probably Baron. Damn.
Fuck.
We can get a miracle
Yeah,
steal.
Wow. Fuck, they couldn't even see the HP of it.
Ivern OP.
That's fucking broken.
It's really good.
Just can you hit it with Q?
I can't even see it.
Well, you know where Baron is.
Cannon
They
just
just-
ulted it.
They were
You
blocking.
can't. How many ults did they
Shit,
blow
fuck
there?
me.
Oh,
You got a flash. Alright, you had to flash, man.
I know. That wall was too thick. I was trying to get a slight bit up so I could get over it.
Give up mid, give up mid.
We
You're
don't
getting
have to. I
dove.
don't think.
You have to give up mid.
I don't think we have to.
Are we giving
You're
it?
getting dove. Give up mid.
Are you fucking? That's
Ivern.
shit's so. Okay, never mind. We are getting dope. That range is fucking stupid.
That was just straight up not listening to the call. Just listen to the
Yeah, I know that's not fucking listening to the call.
I'm gonna get top.
if you want it. Yeah,
It's infernal.
give it to him unless you want to go for the steal.
I didn't know where I get it. Damn this stuff
I
down.
already got it.
Let's not get caught mid. Just wait it out. Like,
I need QSS. I don't know why I haven't built it yet.
ward bot side jungle.
Hate Ivern.
Okay.
I mean, all right.
I'm mid. Top
Kate
should.
bot. Or no, Kate mid. You're going mid.
I was going. I was gonna say they're going mid. Oh, Chio.
Just wave clear. Justin, don't get caught.
How long does this thing last?
Till you kill it.
Just kill it.
I'm getting dove.
Back up.
Zillion. That's Tarek ulti. That's Tarek ulti. We can do this.
Vayne? It's gotta be Vayne.
Bane.
Get in the circle. Get in the circle.
Dead. You can push anything off
Right
this?
there.
You push anything off this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
Over here.
Top's gonna
Ignore
stack.
bottom. Ignore
Zillion,
bottom.
Zillion,
I'll get
Zillion.
bot when I res.
Get up to him.
Got 30 seconds. Kennon's up in 12.
Go up to the tower, guys.
Yeah. They're just zoning them off.
Got bomb on me. Jesus, that's so
Yeah,
much
he's got death cap and 10 stack rod. Alright, Tarek's up. Kennon's up now.
Next wave's about to
We
hit.
should, we should just back off because they've got
Yeah,
everybody
everyone's up.
All right, back
Clear
off.
vision.
Ah.
Recall, go mid.
I'm gonna
Okay.
grab red real quick. Or I gotta grab red.
That's fine.
Do you have time to buy after that? Or do you have a big buy after that, Badger, or no?
I have QSS.
Okay. We should probably wait for the buy.
I think that's the
then.
big buy.
Okay.
They're not even going for it. They're just clearing jungle.
Trying to get wards out. They're warded. All this is warded. Okay.
I'm gonna try and safely clear bottom real quick. Oh, don't go that way, don't go that way.
They're all all this shit's warded.
They're
So
party bushing somewhere.
Might just Kenneth top.
Oh, there's cannon's top.
Alright, that's Thornmill now.
Where's the wards? We have 2 pinks in here.
yeah, this I believe, and like maybe over here. I cleared this one. I just saw Tarek over here. I assumed everything was warded. I'm coming around safe way.
Gio, you gotta be in the back.
Oh,
He's
here,
right,
there,
he's
here,
right.
there.
Did you get that or no?
No.
Okay.
There's 1 health left on it. It's on the back of the field.
Shit. Jesus,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
so fucking broken. Holy shit.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
Damn it.
No flash to get over the wall.
Is it literally just team fight positioning?
I mean, I
I think they're
I blew
pulling that trigger
QSS and
before-
fucking Cannon just flashed proto belted onto me. Like there's nothing I can fucking
got
do.
caught. I got caught.
I think they're
Calling for
they're
Elgin.
just pulling the trigger and we're not.
No,
They're
I
can't
stepped
pull
up
this
here.
from
I got caught here, and you guys didn't have me
I,
for that
I know
fight.
you got caught, but the reason why you got caught was because they went after the, like, we're not getting the catches when they are.
Shove mid, get Baron vision.
Outer 50, 40. Outer and Baron are gonna be up sometime.
Which one do we prioritize?
Baron.
Yeah, Baron.
Vayne can't siege towers without Baron.
Right. Oh, there's a control ward here.
I don't see anything. Can we take this, please? Please?
Yeah.
Careful! What are you... Okay.
You guys gotta go out this way.
I don't have TP.
Are we gonna give them vision? They're just doing it. Let's not just let them have it for free, guys.
Are we giving or
Just try and
stopping?
Go it over the wall. We should like fight this.
Can we
Fight
go
it.
in?
Okay. Trigger pull.
Oh shit. Can we kill Ivern first?
He's got a zillion ult.
Okay, well,
Can't
Kenneth.
even get it.
Peel off,
Can't
peel
even
off.
get- Kinda trying to fight.
Nothing I can do about it. Sorry about the bomb.
That's fine.
David Walker.
Fucking damn it.
Five-minute break.
Okay.
Can we talk about that for a minute before we do?
No, 5-minute break.
Yeah, just take a 5-minute break, I think, and we'll talk when we get back.
And when I say 5 minutes, I mean 5 minutes.
Well,
What do you
Limmy's
mean?
probably gonna be in for our next game, right?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Alright.
Okay.
We're starting our next game in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pretty please.
Yeah.
Justin, thanks, dude.
No problem.
Appreciate it. What's up?
Hey.
Hey.
I think Poppy's the right call still.
don't think it has anything to do with draft. I think we just got outplayed. The draft was fine. I wasn't really watching what was going on. Like, I was just like, oh, that game is my fault. I lost us a game getting caught there. We could have stalled that out for a lot longer, but they ended up getting so much off of that. Yeah, I mean, there's too many things he can play to not lose. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, it's literally a never die comp.
I don't know.
Like, they make a shitload of mistakes, but they never die, never die because Tarek Zillion.
We gotta just not play into it then.
We didn't really play into it.
Like, to be perfectly honest, what we actually need against a comp like that, like, because we're not coordinated enough to play into it, what we actually need against a comp like that is to just split push. And we don't have that option, so...
I mean, I needed to be with the team because...
Yeah, I know. Like, we're...
The Brex tie was not...
To be perfectly honest with you, like, I think we're honestly just figured out. Like, we're too one-dimensional. Like, that's all this is. Like, we're figured out. People know exactly what to do. And that's all this is. And we're getting outplayed as 5-2. We're not getting big enough leads in lane.
We're seeing really weird shit.
It doesn't matter. Like
we're seeing really weird
I know,
shit.
But it's like...
Like, no, like, we got first, Infernal Drake, we got first Tower, we got a whole shitload of advantages, but we were, like, 4-1 from kills.
We're not good at team fighting, either. Like, I think we think that we're better at it than we actually are. I mean, we should be better at it. Me and Badger gotta be doing a better job, but... I don't know. It's tough. I don't know what the answer is anymore. I'm trying. I mean, I was gonna tell you like what I'm thinking. Like I'm just doing everything in my power to do the best I can, getting advantages by myself. But if nobody else is getting their, you know what I mean? Like if we're not getting advantages elsewhere, then like I can't do it all myself. I'm trying to. I lost us the game that game. Like 100%, I lost us the game.
You didn't.
Because if I don't get caught there, then they don't get any of the stuff that they got off of that. And maybe we miraculously turn a team fight or something. Now maybe we weren't gonna win it anyway. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I'm just. I guess I can't make any mistakes. Like period. 0 mistakes. Otherwise, it's not good enough. I don't know what the answer is draft-wise. This is my weakness as a player, is that I don't play... I mean, a game like this would be a game where I play Zed, or I play Yasuo. And we just don't team fight, because we can't do it, apparently. And you guys just wave clear, and I split, and I just win the game by myself, but that's not the kind of player I am.
Yeah, you don't play that.
That's not me, that's what I mean, and we're figured out. We're too one-dimensional. Now that being said, I don't think we should be losing like team fights and shit. Like it shouldn't be this lopsided. So I don't know. Someone's not doing their job. I don't know who it is. I don't know if it's Badger's outputting damage. He output damage in the scrims today
he's
too.
outputting damage, but he's getting caught a lot.
I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I wish I did. I mean, I played lane pretty poorly this time, and I still had a fucking 25 CS lead. Like, coming out of lane. And that should never happen. Like, that, it's like, infuriating to me. Because I feel like I'm dominating every time, and, like, I'm trying to translate into roams and stuff like that, and I just...
Like, who actually sits 4-man top for, like, 4 solid minutes?
I don't know.
Rek'Sai
They do.
and Poppy get free farm.
I mean, it's not, the thing is, like, it's not like we're getting beat straight up either. We gotta start. Like it's not like we're getting. It's not like we're losing. Like we're not. Like we're winning. We're not winning straight up either. So just because teams are throwing wrenches at us doesn't mean we're gonna win the straight up stuff either. So. Do we just like maybe we just need more damage? I don't know.
I mean, we put me on a damage, and then I get camped, and then I don't do anything.
I don't know what the answer is then. Like I gotta do 2
I
KB.
thought he was gonna pull out the cannon, and if had I laned him, I would have bodied him.
Alright, well,
I
we
outfarmed
gotta
him
start.
in
We
the
gotta
lane
start this. We
swap.
said 5 minutes. It's been like 20.
Okay,
So
alright.
What would you like to see changed?
I'm just not gonna. I mean, I don't know.
Are we all here?
I'm here.
I'm ready to roll. Is Lumi here?
I'm here.
Chio?
Hey, Lamel.
Here. Yep.
Okay.
Are we gonna talk about anything before we start?
Yeah.
Nope. No, huh?
It was shot calling and its mechanics. Our draft was fine.
Okay.
I think the draft was fine. I don't know. I think we just got outplayed. That's 5.
I think that we keep playing against the same comp.
Yeah.
And
can't
it's
ban it out.
Still winning us. I know, but why don't we, like, their comp is get a pick and keep fighting.
Their comp is
They win
never
or lost.
die.
Damn.
Okay.
Like, what are we
mean,
gonna
they
ban
had,
Tarek
like-
and Zillion?
No. What I'm saying is they have hard CC that we lacking other than we had 1 hard CC maybe. Really?
Rek'Sai knock up, Poppy knock back, Victor gravity well, traps, bubble. Nami
bubble,
ultimate.
Nami ult.
We have plenty of CC.
Okay. Yeah.
It
I know- I
literally came
yeah, I
down
don't
to
know.
team fights. It came down to people getting caught.
I got
in team
caught.
fights.
This game was 100% my fault.
I
That's
would
all.
say that.
It's
I got-
100. It was. I got caught. They don't end there if I don't get caught because they got an inhibitor and a baron off of it. But it's done. That game's done. I'm gonna watch it later, but right now let's just concentrate on this, okay?
Lumix, how do you feel about playing Zac this game?
It's fine.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, pick me.
Hmm?
Banning.
Yeah.
I keep seeing the arrow going, but I'm not seeing anything selected. Alright. All the pictures are missing, so.
That's weird. Does it say the names?
Like, I guess it just flashes a picture and then just.
That's weird.
I expected it to be longer.
That is weird. Are you on the new client, Shio?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
literally, like, it pops up for like a quarter second and then disappears.
That's weird.
I think because it's like instant lock ban, they're not actually hovering it for anything. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what's the third ban on our team? 'Cause I don't see
Ivern.
it.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the first
No,
one.
I see
Zyra,
I see
Akali,
and Akali.
Ivern.
Zyra.
Zyra? Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel
If we-
about
If
playing?
we win this game, we tie for first. regular
still
season.
How
do
do you feel
that.
about playing what? Okay.
Okay.
I think it would be good if I was on a tanky CC'er as a
Alright.
suggestion. Leona or Nautilus, if there's a Kha'Zix in the game. So I can
Alright.
lock him down when he
You're on
jumps.
Nautilus. Do you want to play Lucian?
YOLO.
Do you want to play Lucian into Caitlyn, Jhin, or Vayne?
It's Vayne, it's a fucking free lane.
Alright. Lucian, Nautilus.
Okay.
He's just gonna pick Caitlyn. Like, I don't know.
Or you can always flex the Nautilus in the top lane if you think the matchup's really bad for us. I think that we need CC to deal with Kha'Zix, no
Colors.
supporting.
It's not a bad thought either.
Yeah. Alright, what am I picking for you?
Shen for the top lane.
A lot of damage at mid then.
What do you want to do? Victor again in mid? Do you want to do?
I can do Victor. Yeah, I mean it's got to be
you
like
wanna do-
Victor or
you wanna do
Cass.
LeBlanc?
You can't play LeBlanc into Zillion.
Okay.
If we play LeBlanc into Zillion, I'm split pushing. Like we can't 5v5. So
What about Cass?
Alright,
Cass I think
Vi-
does more
Victor.
damage than Victor.
Shen Victor?
Shen Victor.
I got the Shen.
Okay. We 100% on this?
Yeah. I'm waiting for you.
Lock.
Check runes and masteries while he's picking.
Mhm.
Damn.
Just a reminder, make sure if Kha'Zix comes to gank, you stay near your minions.
Fucking shit
That seems
again.
like something. Yeah, but now they don't have the engage. They don't have any engage at all.
Oh, I need to swap with somebody.
Shaladi.
So last game he played really heavily off of their bot lane, yeah?
Yep.
Might try and do a lane swap again.
We won the lane swap last time.
Won the lane swap. We just fucked up after it.
Yeah.
Vayne got super ahead, didn't she?
No.
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 She didn't get ahead off
Well,
the
she
lane
got ahead
swap,
off
she
the
got ahead off of
kills.
the shit afterwards.
Yeah, she got ahead
I
off the
was-
kills.
I was 9 farm down off a cannon in the lane swap.
And we got first turret.
Mhm.
And we got first turret, and we got fire drake. And we got top tier 1.
Yeah, I actually think they messed that swap up really bad, considering they caught us completely off guard. That could have been really bad. I think we played that part well.
It won't be as easy of a time for us
Yeah, I mean,
for bot laners.
that's true, but I don't know if,
Why aren't you going courage? Geo.
me instead of Bond.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but the only thing that has a hard CC other than my auto attack
Use your entire kit.
Like my auto attacks
Entire
my
kit.
Hook, alt,
No, but
auto.
the ultimate is the thing. Doesn't have to hit. Isn't it for each thing that
No,
it hits for
it's
the hard
how many
CC?
people you're standing around.
Yeah.
I thought it was for each thing that's hard CC hit.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Do we want
What
to
does it matter?
do we want to
They're
remake?
both good. They're both solid support.
No, no,
Okay.
they're
No,
not.
courage is broken as fuck right now.
Yeah. Still. Do we want to
We're,
remake?
we're playing with it.
Okay.
No, we're playing with it.
Okay. I like that they put this little loading doohickey on the bottom right.
Yeah.
They did that like a while ago.
Lumix, where do you want to start?
Blue's probably fine.
He's doing Ghost again and Deathfire again. Oh my god.
Spread
damn
out.
it. Does he keep getting away with this shit? Can't say shit.
Chio, where are you going? Are you going up or down?
I'm gonna go up.
We really ought to start invading too, but that's a separate conversation. We can talk about that this week. They swapped again.
The fuck is this bullshit?
Recall.
Do you have time to swap?
We have time to swap. Recall. Chio, top.
Yeah.
I can just walk there in a minute.
Yeah.
Take me longer to recall than it would walk.
We wasn't Nautilus swap.
After that, they just faked us out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be some mind games.
Well, we'll see them maybe through here.
I mean, if that's the case, Poppy can't fucking farm against you, so.
She can. She can farm a lot better than Shen can.
Yeah. I'm gonna race for tower though.
Want to go through the lane?
Yeah, let's go this way. Yep, they swap back. God damn it, they just faked us the fuck out.
Alright, well, I can't help that. I'm sorry. I made the call. The wrong call. Go ahead and push that lane out and recall. Or don't. Decide.
We're building a wave.
I've got bot side. I'm backing.
Okay, you're facing.
They're in your bot side jungle, Lumix.
Okay.
You're making it obvious that we just beat.
Back.
Kha'Zix is there.
Well, can't do anything about it.
Mhm.
I can stay
We're
here.
backing.
man.
We're backing already.
Don't stay for it. Oh, they're four-manning this shit? God, fuck these guys. We'll be there in a second.
We'll be there before, especially if
Yeah, but they're all level 2.
They're gonna
yeah,
get
we're
started.
level 2 as well.
Yeah, that turret's almost gone.
It's gone.
Back, back, back,
Look
back,
at
back,
me.
back, back, back.
Okay.
Uh,
He's out of mana.
yeah, he probably knows it.
No, I don't think he does. You're good.
Alright, I'm sorry. I fucked that up. That's my bad.
Go for this shit.
Stayed one anyways.
You can't step out like that, dude.
The range is not big enough to
Their
go.
entire team is rotating the dragon.
Yeah.
Word it
Then
real
they
quick.
get it. Unless, Lumix, do you know how to
Poppy's
do the
down
fly
here.
by
They're
steal?
sending Veins up.
Lumix, do you know how to do
No.
fly by steal?
Too late,
Okay,
too late.
give up dragon.
I'm gonna flash out. Arceus is going mid.
mid.
Let's see him.
He's getting scuttled.
Okay, sorry, I'm panicking.
He's going mid now. Zach, can you rotate? Do you have any word for River, Patrick?
I do.
Uh.
Shut up.
I God damn it, I wish I could look at the map while this is on pause.
The mini map? I can see it.
Lumix, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Badger, Gelati?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm dead, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. And I don't have first upgrade.
Which direction did he go?
Down
down.
toward bot.
We don't have a tower, we should back up.
Yeah, we have to back up.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
bot.
He's right there.
Do we want to try and get after him? We could probably 2v1 him.
That's where he is. He's right here, he's right here, right here, right here, right here!
I see that.
Just getting something off his ship. They're running tower pressure race too. Just that warden tribush should be fine.
They just checked it. He's right here. He's behind Jazak. He's probably coming back bottom towards Tribush.
Probably.
I don't know if we win the 2v2.
He's 6.
He'll be higher level than we will be.
He's 6.
My turret is down to 2/3.
Yeah, we gotta.
Alright, I like top.
Can you gank top?
Yeah.
You don't cancel that, never mind, that's a bad idea. Just farm.
Okay.
Still needs missing. I think they're passing blue.
Alright, we covered
Yeah, I
that.
can have blue too.
Give a word for that.
Yes.
Is our word? It's about to expire.
No blue?
My
Yeah.
concern is that. Do you want me to help push this? Like,
My
I
tower
can use
is
my...
down to half.
Yes, I
Sure.
want you to. Yes, that's the point.
Okay, well, I don't want to push us too far and be unsafe.
Zillion's walking
Zillion's
down.
walking bottom.
Which means Kazakh's probably in.
Okay, he knows. Get reported.
Go ahead.
You gonna dive?
Alright, back off.
Zillion's running top.
Sword.
Pressuring tower.
I'm backing.
Okay.
Cover for a second.
They're,
That
waiting on-
Kaiser for
they're
sure.
gonna dive you with Zillion.
Oh my
Fuck!
god.
Ah! Good flash. Okay. I'm just
Fuck
gonna
out of my
teleport
lane today.
top again.
This way, then we have to base.
I think we should take the tower.
Take tower.
It's risky.
It's half done.
It's risky.
I have a full CC kit, including ult.
I have Shen ult.
What do you do? Okay, yeah, we can take this then.
We need better vision mid. Good job. Good job. We got
Kha'Zix
this.
is
We got
mid.
this, guys.
Yep, careful there.
Good to help.
I'll keep him here.
We don't know where. Coming up to try and help. Teleport in mid. Got cancelled.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I got Shen ult
It's
canceled
okay.
by Poppy.
He
You
just
want
did.
me
He
to come
did.
mid?
He dipped as soon as he saw it anyway. It's
Drake,
okay.
30 seconds.
I think
Okay,
Drake.
Let's force mid out real quick. See if we can get
Tarek is
Joe
rotating to mid.
Bane's just far, just freezing.
Kha'Zix here.
He's here.
I don't have ult, but we can kill him.
He saw me.
Okay, there's
Stop,
Ghost.
motherfuckers.
I'm not there.
The priority is on Drake.
Let's move down to Drake.
We're letting Sticks farm.
That's
mean,
fine. The
that's-
priority is on Drake.
Yeah, we're going Drake. Let's go. Kha'Zix is top.
Kha'Zix is top. This is free
This
as
is
fuck.
free.
That's why I'm calling the
Yeah,
Drake.
let's go. We're going.
Go
We're going.
to
We're
Drake.
going. We're going.
Counter-
on
We're
it.
going.
No, we're just giving you information.
I know. I'm sorry.
What you'd asked for.
Hey, we're fine. We're fine. Just everybody calm down.
Like I'm getting shit on, but I'm not getting shit on.
I can tank this.
Tarek's top also.
Tarek,
We get somebody top.
Just force this bottom here. Right? He
Tier
too.
2?
Yeah. You can do that, I think.
Should be able to.
I think Zillion's gonna have to
Yo, Lumi,
recall.
come here.
Lumi, go to them. Go to them, Lumi.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any more words. Never mind.
Why is no one here shoving this?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm just setting up vision.
No, I mean shoving this.
Yeah, we need to do shoving with bot.
We can set a vision when we get wave there.
That's a horrible idea. We have to set it up before they counter us.
There's three fucking
three
top.
top.
3 top. You don't need to.
Tarek's just recalling now.
I
The
have
rest of them
1
just started
minute on
recall.
ult.
You got a couple set. You got like maybe 10
Calling
seconds.
Wave, I'm calling wave.
Alright, they're gonna be there. Zillion's rotating bottom.
Zillion's
Rotate.
yeah.
Come to mid if you can.
Starting to take damage. Do you want me to try and fight
No.
this? Like, rather than
No.
run away?
No, 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 no.
There's TP.
Poppy TP mid.
Can I recall here? I'm gonna go
You
ahead
guys
and
need to
recall.
shop.
I have to shop. They're
Shop,
gonna push mid here.
I'll be there in a second. They're giving blue.
Alright, I'll be back to
Team
mid.
around me.
Take the safe way.
Poppy did TP to this, and they're not
I have
really
ulti
getting
in
a lot
5.
out of this.
Chio, you're in a dangerous place.
It's okay.
I'm respecting the zone.
This tower is pretty low.
I'm I'm not letting Tarek take this for free, guys. We can fight him.
Yeah.
Go fight, fight, fight.
And I'm calling.
Just kill this Tarek.
Fuck.
Tarek flash.
I missed my hook.
We can get Tara maybe. Oh, Zillion's gonna be here.
I think we should go
Tara?
after
Tara?
the
Tara?
bottom lane. Okay.
Well, I mean, this is one hit.
Yeah, just stay mid.
Oh, fuck.
Kha'Zix behind me, Kha'Zix behind me, Kha'Zix.
Don't chase too far.
Chenault got interrupted. I do not have teleport.
I'm just gonna push this. Shit. Need help.
I'm trying to get to you. I don't have any mana, dude, so...
Okay, Vayne's coming up. Vayne's here.
Wanna fight this?
I have no
She
mana.
has R.
I have no mana. She's gonna go for that. I'm just wave clearing. I don't have mana to do anything, Chio, so don't go in.
I'm making a teleport play.
I have no mana. We can't fight.
I'm
Okay,
not in
never mind.
position. Yeah. I just gave up my position.
Can we defend mid? What
Do
do we
you
need to
want to
defend mid?
catch bottom? I like can't. I have to recall here, because if I
I
don't,
can help defend mid.
if I don't, they're just gonna push 2. So
They blew Tarek ulti there, didn't they? Oh, Gio.
Sorry, but a bomb hit me.
oh, run!
Okay, that's Tarek
That's
ulti.
fine. That's Tarek ult.
That's good.
Use
I'm gonna be back there to wave clear.
Okay, I need 100 gold. Like, I'm gonna call.
There's a
I-
big wave top.
I can clear this.
It's not too big.
It's going to be.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna base. I've got rear.
Why are you walking up so far?
Because if they take the fight, we just win.
Okay. We don't have two, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push out bottom real quick. Can you guys hold? Can you guys safely hold?
We're fighting right now.
Oh, you guys are fighting.
Zillion ulted himself.
Silly also.
Keep on it, I'm in there. Keep on it.
Tower.
Just get turret.
One tower.
I got ult.
Back off.
Vaynar.
Back off.
Working on it.
Stay together.
I'm calling in 30. We need wave clear.
Okay, I can wave clear.
Dragons in 55.
All right.
Can't get it.
I have to listen. I have to back. If I'm gonna stay for this, I'm gonna have to back before the
Go for our
dragon.
red. This is just over wall up our red.
Lumix, you can go on that.
There's a ward here.
It's already
Where?
gone.
It's going already.
You can go on red. Alright.
Oh,
There's a ward here. All right.
I wonder if.
I'm gonna recall for this. Oh, you got Kha'Zix behind. I have to back. I got no mana. I can't do anything. Okay.
Fine.
Go B.
Fine.
Is Zillion have ulti?
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
Do you think
Yes or no?
we can't fight this? This is 2v3. Well, actually, it's a 3v3.
I'm on my way back.
That's
Vayne's here. It's
3v5.
3v4.
Poppy's bottom.
Poppy.
4.
Poppy.
Teleporting in. We're cut off. We gotta group around this same side.
Fuck. That was not a good fight to take.
We can take this one. Poppy's cut. Never mind. She's
She gets sped up. Dragons up. They're on it. They're just
Have
zoning.
it.
Poppy's like right there.
we
I
giving?
mean, unless Lumix can go for steal.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh,
good
shoot.
flash.
No. That's bad.
Are we going in?
No.
No.
Not now. It's weird.
Badger bottom lane.
There's a pink right there, but don't try and take it.
We're giving a lot away when we do that. The good news is, Vayne isn't the one getting the kills. The bad news is, it's Kha'Zix is the one that's getting the kills.
We need to be trying to go from our picks.
No, we
can
don't.
steamroll.
No.
Do we think we outscale them?
Let me shot call.
Let's see.
That's fine. I just feel like we're gonna lose
Badger
this late
top.
I'm going top.
Kha'Zix mid.
He's here.
Can I get the vein?
Vayne. Fuck. I can't get her.
That's why we can't make picks, by the way.
They're grouping up.
Alright, we got her. Good
Yeah,
job.
company probably coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poppy's coming. Kind of hovering.
I'm running mid. I had to recall though.
Kha'Zix is here.
I have no ult for this fight either.
Is that a TP?
I don't think so.
No, this Poppy's up here. Do you want me to come down?
Go in, Lumix.
That's too far. You're not having.
I'll hit shoving. I'm just backing off top because I'm probably getting close one.
Alright, I'm going top. Badger go mid. Victor blue.
Coming.
Coming mid to defend. Red 50.
I get a hook.
Yeah,
Can
don't
we
step up.
hook this guy?
No, because
Go
it's
log
a
this
all.
one.
He used it on Kha'Zix.
Back
earlier.
up.
Back up.
Well, at least it'll be down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't know where they are.
We got two here.
Poppies.
Stay mid.
Use a shield launcher.
Four mid.
4 mid.
Go ahead and initiate if you see a pick.
Tops, bottom is slow pushing.
We only have 3, Chio. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Lumix, you need to be with the team.
Bot lanes.
Bot lane stacking for them. Kha'Zix
Oh,
is taking out
Badger.
red.
Okay, if I get this initiated, I'm gonna pull back and try Badger.
We gotta. Kha'Zix
continue.
can flank, so
I'm gonna
just
try
keep
and go
that in
for
mind.
George. Got him.
we're like way back.
Don't.
Yeah, but you don't have any follow-up.
Here's my follow-up. We just talked about
You don't
getting a pick,
have
didn't we?
any
don't-
follow-up.
If we burst him, he gets Zillion ulted. It's not
Like,
worth
that's-
using cooldowns on it.
So are we never gonna fight them?
We're going in.
Just,
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going Zillion. Zillion.
Fuck.
Redemption.
Good job.
Nice work.
I'm really low. I gotta be very
I'm
careful.
trying to heal up.
Tarek, no flash. I'm healing.
Poppy.
Poppy.
Leo, you're gonna get killed.
Poppy no ult. Poppy no ult.
Yeah, Poppy, good. Can we get anything off this or no?
Tower.
Tower.
Nice fight, guys. Good job.
It was good engaged, Lumi.
They're back up. We're getting out of here.
Dragon's in 45.
Badger,
Clear
go
sideways.
bot.
Yeah, Chio, I think
I'm gonna clear that
we're
before I
better
do this.
off if like we let Lumi engage and then you do follow up CC.
Yeah, Lumi, you gotta
Because
be
if
our
Lumi gets like 2 or 3 people, then it's a lot harder for Zillion to decide like who to ult. But if it's just like single target and we all land on a target, it's like an easy ult for him and we blue cooldowns. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Yeah.
care who engages. I just want us to.
Yeah, like we can listen, we can go on a hook. We just can't use ultimates. Like if you make a hook on something, we gotta save ults because like we don't want to ult into a Zillion ult. Like we want to
Okay,
burn
they're
them
gonna probably
down.
get mid. I'll just
Dragon.
care for her dive. Yeah, I'm gonna be real quick.
I'm fine with peeling. I just don't want us to sit around and lose the game.
Oh, it's Kazakh's here.
Careful for Letty, we're here.
You can turn on them, maybe? I'm here.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
too
No,
far.
I'm
They're running.
behind
They're
you.
running.
I didn't ult there.
Dragon?
Yeah, we can
Not
Drake.
Dragon. They're already setting up for it.
Lumix is really low. Lumix, do you have smite?
Yes.
2 charges?
1.
Let's just challenge this, guys. Don't give it to him
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna taunt.
I got the vein.
Careful from Kha'Zix.
What the fuck?
I'm dead.
Vayne.
Kha'Zix is coming back in. Kha'Zix is coming back in.
Vayne's
How is
still
Vayne
up.
not dead? He was so. Oh, did he get ulted?
Oh, there's. Holy shit, they had that ult this one.
It just came up.
I have calling in 3.
Nice dash.
I got him.
Fuck.
Oh, Vayne's dead.
Try and stay alive, guys. I'm almost there.
Oh, so close.
Damn it. Cancel the auto. Fuck!
Let's go to Tarek.
No.
The other two went the other way.
Unless you
I
can
have-
solo kill him. Yeah, you don't have the damage.
Just gonna heal it.
I'm gonna take top tower. I was trying to stop them from recalling anyway.
I mean, Kha'Zix is up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go get this. It's just a thought. I'm gonna push this wave and back off.
Yeah, 4 top. 4 top is the call.
Can I get
Okay.
this blue?
Yep.
Bates bottom.
Four top is the call.
I know.
There we
I'm
go.
just walking by this and pushing it along.
Poppy was up here.
Kha'Zix mid.
Mid.
We got them beat on
Look at
this
this.
rotation. Just take the tower and back out, I think.
That's our play.
What's next?
What's next? Are they pushing mid?
What's next?
Target's here.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Get Baron Vision. We're gonna look for an engage mid with Lumix. We're looking for an engage onto Vayne
Forward here.
or Kha'Zix.
Vayne and
Chio,
Poppy are
you're
top.
on.
Why
Chio.
aren't we
Yeah.
trying to get Baron Vision? Why are we giving up Scuttle?
Yeah.
Like, that's
He's
the
right.
number 1
He's
Baron
right.
Vision. What the fuck?
Because they were collapsing.
No, you're right,
No,
Chio.
Yeah.
I was doing
But
it
yeah,
solo
he's
for like 10
right.
minutes.
He's
But
right.
Later.
later.
Look for an engage.
Oh, yeah.
They're all like right here. They could be on Baron, honestly.
Yeah, they're
They're on
bad.
it. They're on
Go! Go button!
Yep,
Go
go.
button!
Got it.
All
it.
down.
Nice steal. I'm peeling. I'm on Tarek.
I'm on Vayne.
Their DPS is all up.
Not anymore, it ain't.
Great, I
Let's
killed
fucking
Kha'Zix.
go. Let's get this top wave. Nice steal, Remy. Good shit.
Good shit.
Good
work.
smite.
Yep.
What's next? What's next? What's next?
Bot tower.
Bot tower. All right, I'm gonna
Bot
just.
tower.
I'm recalling. This way will push for us.
Hold on, I need to get one more cam.
Get this mid.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
We going bot, correct?
Bot. Going
Which
bot.
from where? Where am I meeting you guys? We're walking down river.
Yeah, walk through river.
Okay.
It's too late for me to be now. Never mind.
You can go. We have Baron. We have Baron.
Okay.
I mean, if he recalls, we
I
can't
think it
seize
should be
this.
here to take the tower.
All right, we gotta wait for him to
In a
get back.
second.
Top's gonna stack for us. They have to send someone to clear that.
Wait here. Wait here. Wait here. Wait here. Wait
Oh.
here.
I'm running up. Oh, I wish my tapping was fucking better.
All right, they're all mid.
Yeah, they know.
It's fine. The call is for bot lane. We're just waiting for Lucian.
Yeah, I know.
God damn it. Awful. I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to.
They're just going mid.
grab- They're gonna trade it.
That's
No, I think it's
fine.
just Kazakhs.
I have ult.
Okay, we
Yeah,
going.
let's go.
Like they can't win a base race.
Yeah, I agree. They might try to.
I'll just, yeah, let's just do it.
There's
guys.
the
Keep
TP.
it.
That's redemption.
Got the vein.
I got knocked out.
So do I. I don't
There's-
have an easy way to get back in
There's
there.
Tower Cole.
I'm coming.
You ready to turn? Turn back on it now?
Won't poppy.
Alting Vayne.
Just
Tower.
turret.
Zillion's behind us.
Yeah, the only
Zillion and Kazakhs are behind you.
Get this,
Turn on to them after the inhibitor.
I don't think they'll fight.
Alright,
Save the group,
retreat.
save the group.
Oh, good
No,
thought. Good thought.
stay
Good
as a
thought.
group,
Good
stay as a
thought.
group.
We wrote to meet mid.
A mid. Rotate a mid.
Pause 6 is on.
That Drake.
This is really
Careful.
awkward. I know. We were waiting on
Careful.
Zillion bomb. We were in Zillion bombs. That was a really dangerous way to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like this.
Yeah, I know.
We have like 10 seconds of Baron left.
Damage. They're all up, and they've bought, and we haven't. So maybe we should back.
I think we should use the Baron buff until it's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Once the Baron buff's gone, we disengage. Yeah.
Yeah, just siege it out.
Alright, that's fine. Back out.
Okay.
Lumix, you're buying
Anyone else see a
Randuin's?
electric
yeah.
device there?
Yeah, I do. It's been there for a while.
Victor Blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, Chico.
Actually, I'm gonna grab
Cleared out
wolves.
a ward there earlier and it disappeared.
Let me grab wolves real quick.
Alright, we're gonna have 4 top, Shen mid.
Really need a void staff.
And we're looking for an engage. We're looking for an engage onto Kazakhs or Zillion.
We like have
Vladi,
to
what do you
kill.
think?
We have to kill whoever Zillion doesn't ult. All right, like I'm putting down broad damage. Like I'm just doing damage to whoever I can do
Vayne's
damage
doing
to.
a lot of damage even though she's
Yeah, I know she is,
hurting
but
our
like
tank.
we can't all in on one target. We need to front load some damage and then go after whoever Zillion doesn't ult. Zillion is
Chio
actually a really good target, so
Yeah. Chio, after you engage with
we going
Zap,
top.
you have to peel. 4-1, Shen mid, 4
All right, we're
top.
going top. Oh,
Oh, that.
Caught here.
Go up,
That.
yep.
I'm going safe way. I'm going around the long way. Wait for me, Badger. They're all like right around here,
I'm good.
so.
There's 2 mid and 1 bottom side.
What's his name just hit his death cap, so he's doing quite a bit of damage right now.
Careful.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really poorly positioned for this.
Yeah, we could have probably cut them off.
Tarek?
Wait for Terra call T.
Oh, you're going away?
Kha'Zix!
Kha'Zix.
Fuck!
He's Zillion ulted.
Back. Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. That's what
Fuck. I blew too much damage into Taric ultimate. That's my fault.
Well, they have a lot of pressure on their tower.
I blew a full rotation directly into Taric ultimate, which is just a huge mistake. So that's on me. We win that fight if I have
Okay.
ultimate after team fight. I got a tower out of it somehow.
Yeah, Baron's up less than a minute.
Yeah, we
So,
should start.
we're
We
going-
should rush that.
Chio, you're staying with Lucian.
There was a route bottom.
You are worried. It's against a super minion
know,
wave. He's
I
not
know.
gonna push that.
I'm just saying, it's there.
Yeah. I get it.
Kha'Zix over here, Vayne and Taric are there.
They're set up for it. We
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
be careful that you don't get caught.
Yeah, go as a team.
We
I
like.
need a ward over here.
So listen,
Safely.
listen.
I need a group to ward here right now, guys.
Do you guys know what soft damage means? Like soft DPS or like soft damage? Like slow damage on the front line. Get them to blow their Taric ultimates with just autos and basic skills, and then save ultimates for after. Okay, I gotta do that too. That's why we lost that last fight. Because I ulted directly into Taric ult.
I played it Tom too.
You're gonna need armor pen soon.
I need spell pen now. They have
I'm
a ton of
working
magic
on it
resist,
now.
and I just don't have any.
Fuck my shield. Fuck me.
It's alright. I'm gonna get this going.
Can't
Probably
push
still
it.
bottom.
Don't give up this section, guys. If we walk out of here, they take over.
Yeah,
vision.
we're
Yeah,
like we're on four different entrances though.
I know,
Yeah.
but look at we just let them group up. And walk
I
in
know,
and
but we
clear out
can't we can't collapse on it because like we didn't approach from the same side. That wasn't like
Yeah,
if we're gonna
that'd be a support.
Now I
okay,
don't have
so
vision to read.
I know.
They're just hiding in that brush.
Like
Okay, don't let them get back in.
they're gonna try to bulldoze this.
Yeah.
So I got our banshees. We're separated. You guys got it. You gotta go. You guys gotta come. One.
Kha'Zix GA! Kha'Zix GA! Kha'Zix GA! He's down! He's down! He's down!
Front line.
Disengage for a second! Vayne!
Thane,
On my way back in.
That's
Vayne has ulti.
Poppy! Just kill it.
Zillion's dead.
Baron.
Baron.
Yeah, Baron.
Baron.
I just
Zillion's
stay
dead,
here,
no
don't
ultimate.
You're
move.
here with us now.
Yeah.
Theo, you gotta stay, like...
Hey, blast cone OP. Let's back after this, I think.
Good fight.
Just be patient.
Really good fight.
Catching mid. Mid gets me void. I'm gonna clear this. And then get blue and then buy void. So I'm gonna be like 15-20 seconds behind you guys wherever we go.
I got red. Elder's up right now.
Yeah, I think we should.
We should use Baron. I think we should use Baron. Their wave clear is not that great.
Alright, let's take the 2 open inhibitors.
All right.
Yeah,
Like I
we
said,
Wanna
I'm.
help push about bottom. I'll just say
Send
there's-
mid for bot.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll be right there. I need to get void though. I'm backing for it right now.
Actually, let me go get Giant Slayer real quick. Oh, you
And
guys-
then
Kha'Zix is
we'll run
on
right bottom.
Elder.
Is he real?
Chio, you can't.
Why?
We got
Because
guys,
Kha'Zix
yo.
is there.
Listen. We
Yeah,
gotta
what's
stop.
that?
We gotta stop approaching from 2 different sides. Okay, everyone's got to get on the same side and move as a unit. Because when we approach 2 different sides like that, that's when Kha'Zix can split fights up. Okay,
Sorry, Sunfire got it.
let's go.
Okay.
Just 4 bot. Like Lumi and Chio, you gotta get over here. Oh shit! See, like they're
No, never mind.
see, like now
together, stay
now we're
together.
split.
Go
Meet
down,
yo,
go down,
come
go down, go down,
come back down to here. Yeah, we're.
I can't get out.
go down.
Don't take this fight.
Never mind, she helped me out. Never mind, I did get out. The
Just
bomb killed me.
disengage. Just disengage.
Disengage.
We can't take this fight. I know it looks good. It looks tempting, but we can't. We gotta just stay. Okay. That's why we have to be on the same side. Because if they just are decisive and make a decision on it, we can't approach from 2 different sides.
That's all. That's all. We can fight. We can fight. Kha'Zix. Poppy in a second.
Immune.
Wait,
Don't waste your effort. Don't waste your.
Give me the fucking plant.
Let's go, baby! Can we do this or no? Is this stupid? Didn't inhibitors. What are we doing? Inhibitors.
Do the dragon. Fuck
No,
it.
we don't have a smite. We don't have a smite. Take the 2 inhibitors.
Well, there's nobody left alive to counter.
Alright, guys.
But whatever.
I know, but we gotta take. It's easier to take inhibs now while we're.
Lumix go top.
Okay.
Chio go mid.
Apologies to everybody in the house.
We love you, Badger. They're all up in 20.
2 inhibs and then. Well, if he's showing top, then they're
Take
just
that
gonna.
top. You can just tank it. That's so low.
Run.
They're gonna rush
all
Elder.
up.
They're gonna rush Elder.
I'm just gonna buy.
We need to. We have Baron recall. Use powered Baron recall. Don't farm their jungle.
We are.
Just get back on the map.
We're
as fast
recalling
as
on a
you
word.
can.
Oh my god.
All right, Zach, bot lane.
Okay.
Elder's up. I'm going top. 4 at Elder.
All right, let's
Okay.
go.
Look for an engage on Zillion or Kha'Zix. Chio, you're standing next to Badger.
Wait for minions to get in there, I think, before we start this. Like, let minions get pressure. There's a ward here. She's caught.
Nice. Taking a lot of damage here, boys.
So their back line.
Kha'Zix is almost dead.
Just end the
Just
game.
feeling.
Just end the fucking game.
Yeah, just end.
Yeah.
Kha'Zix is alive right here. Careful.
Well,
don't
that's
go-
only
Really
one.
low.
Mid. Just go mid. Just walk
Fucking
mid.
end the game. Shit's free.
They do have Zillion up, but I think we're okay.
Yeah, they have Zillion and Vayne up.
Yeah, we're 5 strong.
Chio, you're on peel duty.
Bot tower, I'm gonna put a. Wait on minions. Tower. I'm ending.
Fucking A.
Alright, we're going to. Yeah, end the game.
Get that monkey off your back. Let's go. God damn, it feels so good to win.
Feels so good to win, for sure.
God damn it. Whew. Nice damage.
Yeah.
Nobody else is building it, but I think Frozen Mallet on Chen is godlike.
I do think it's good. I wonder if
Oh my
like
god, that felt so good to win. Pop my melatonin so I can sleep tonight. Pop a couple of these.
there it is, baby. It feels good.
I think we just had an easier comp to play.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
It's hard to tell. Like
we did what we I mean,
we had
Kha'Zix
one
was,
bad
like,
we had
good
one bad
red.
team. We had one bad team fight this game, and then like the rest of the team fights we played better. Like last game we weren't. All right, so I know like I'm just gonna say this because it's fresh in mind because it came up, right? But the whole concept, like, and I said it a couple times during the game, but like when you got picked at Elder Drake, Chio, like I know you're trying to keep vision, but the reason everybody has to approach from the same side is because like if they just even if they don't have vision, if they just arbitrarily make a decisive call to just like push in and wedge us, we can't approach from 2 sides.
Oh.
Like with the kind of team comps that we're playing, we can't be approaching from 2 sides. We need to be like unified front kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
And
that goes for everybody, not just you, not
exactly
just
what
you.
you're saying, and I respectfully disagree with.
With what?
That's fine.
I said I understand exactly what you're saying, and I
Yeah.
agree with that part, but I also disagree that I don't think that's the problem.
No, I'm
Like,
just thinking that's one
you
problem.
look at-
That's one
If
of
you look
them.
at our games, we go in, we drop vision, and then we pussy
And
out.
we give it out. Yeah, I know. Like the
over
Baron
and
thing.
over and over again, and then because they pull a trigger every time we lose team fights. They pulled the trigger, not us.
Yeah, and I think
Every
well,
time.
here's like
We are indecisive is our problem in our team fights. That
Well-
is the issue. We are indecisive.
I agree with that, but what I'm saying is like that whole like losing vision thing isn't a problem if we're all approaching from the same way. So like that needs to come like as direction beforehand. Like if we're setting up like if the direction is to set up vision on Baron, we need to have like an entrance plan and an exit plan. And that's for like if Tina's gonna call, like that's what we have to have.
I think
So,
I think
like-
we're playing afraid too much now. Then when we were winning, we weren't playing afraid. We were playing like we could just own them, and then we would just take it and own them. Now we're playing afraid to lose because losing sucks,
Yeah.
and we're not pulling the trigger. And they are too. Like they were making the plays during most of that game. We had to take them off of Barons. We weren't starting the Barons ourselves and making them come to us.
Yeah. I'm
We
saying
weren't
it's
threatening anything.
I'm saying it's easier to be decisive when everyone's on the same side. But if we have like Zach approaching from top river, me approaching
know,
from
but-
blue ramp, and then
Right,
like you know somebody else approaching from banana bush, another person approaching from river, you can't
But
be
when I
decisive
got-
when you make that kind of call.
When I got picked,
Mm-hmm.
they came from 4 different directions.
Yeah, and it's because we didn't have any direction on which side to approach from. Were we approaching from red ramp or were we approaching from bot try?
There was 3 of us already in front of Dragon, because they didn't catch me when I walked out there. When you two went top, I went bottom. They didn't catch us at then. We were the 3
You're
of us.
talking
in
at
front
Elder
of
Drake, right?
Yeah, we were 3 of
Okay.
us in front of Elder Drake. We already had Baron buff, and I went up. Poppy started coming out of mid lane, and then 2 people came out of Banana Bush, and 2 people, or 1 or 2 people came out of
You're
the other
thinking
bush.
of a different fight.
No, I think he's
And I
talking
got
about the
picked.
same
No,
fight.
I
think-
got picked.
Is it?
Because
I
you
think-
2 backed off, and I was stuck there surrounded suddenly. Because we
I
didn't
think
pull the
that's something I'm gonna have to do the replay analysis of, but like
I'm just
I-
gonna
I
pull it
did-
up. I'm gonna pull it up right now, so because it's fresh in mind, and I can talk about it. Just give me a second.
I just feel like yes, all of us made mistakes as far as all of us got picked, like in the game before, like you said, you got caught. Yes, it happens, but I don't think you getting caught was the root of the problem. Like that can happen, but they were getting caught too. I think it was that we were not aggressively going after team fights in the
We were behind a lot in that game.
Can
We
I
had
talk?
we couldn't. Yeah, go ahead.
I've been doing this draft thinking we need to draft more engage. So you're right, we need to be more decisive. We gotta trust Lumix to make the engages. Lumix made some engages. Like, some of them were great. Some of them got Baron steals. Some of them weren't so great. That's okay. Like, we let you off and we said, Gio, go play a tank. Like, you've been asking to do that. I think your build sucks, but we can work with that, right?
Okay, well, what sucks about the build, because they're all AD except for 1 person.
It's not a support build.
What armor item would be more supporty than the only thing I can think of that's a item is
Face of the Mountain, Ruby
Well-
Sightstone, Frozen Heart, Locket,
Where's my whiteboard?
Redemption.
Here we go.
the only auto attacker is Vayne. Everyone else is caster abilities basically.
Where's this?
It
Kha'Zix
gives you a
jumps
shit,
in as a
like
caster.
face of the Mountain combined with Ruby Sightstone gives you a boatload of health, so you balance that with a shitload of armor with no health. It gives you extra CDR and mana, so you can spam slows, spam hooks, spam ult more often than cooldown and feel your agency better. You don't have any cooldown reduction in your build.
No,
Alright.
just build straight.
I found.
But I mean, actually, like, I tanked a lot, I think. Although we had 3 tanks, really.
I found what's it called? I found the fight we're talking about. I don't know if you guys want to put stream on. I can't really screen share it.
You want me to watch your stream?
You can just put it on real quick because I'm gonna like
You download it from the client. Yeah, replay that.
that, or if you have the replay, you can just pull the replay up. But I'm trying to I'm trying to show you something like this.
I'm
I'm trying,
just
everybody.
gonna pull up Gelati's stream.
Yeah, I'm just pulling this up for
How do
everybody.
I guess I could back up on my own stream.
You can do that too. I'm trying to visually show people like I'm gonna like
Yeah,
John
I could
that.
look
I'm
at
just
it
gonna
from
John
my-
that.
Just
and
watch
just show it.
Gelati so he can walk us through.
Let me get to where this is.
Unless you've got a time machine that content is not available. What's your stream name?
It's Gelati LOL.
Gelati
no
LOL.
space.
You can't watch
Alt?
your own stream until you end your stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't watch somebody else's stream until my stream's done?
You can't watch your own stream on record until you end that stream.
Yeah. Because otherwise it loops on itself and shit.
Yeah, but you're right. Like we do need to be more decisive as a team. We do.
Yeah,
need to
that
be more
I do
engaged.
agree. I do agree with you
as
on
a
that,
team.
Gio. Like you're 100%
No, I
right
don't
on
mean that,
that.
but I mean I'm trying to get to your site and I can't get to your. You said gelati dot.
It's Gelati LOL.
Gelati
It's twitch.tv
LOL.
/Gelati LOL. No spaces or anything. Okay.
Gelati all ALL.
Oh,
LOL.
LOL, League of
Yeah.
Legends.
Oh lol. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm seeing now is Zach looking for an engage on Kha'Zix, which I asked
Yeah.
him to, and
Okay.
then you
And
guys
then-
kite up into the poppy.
Yeah, you guys don't come down to the rest of the team.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Oh, we just missed. this
just
spot.
hold up, hold up.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Okay, so let me unlock this real quick. Manual. Let's see. Oh, I hate when it does this because I can't. What's it called when I'm doing whiteboard? Okay, so we decide we want to take vision around the dragon, right? We have people approaching from here and from down here.
Two from top of it, two from bottom of it.
Two from bottom of it. So if they're just decisive on it, right? If they just make a decision, I mean, they're not grouped as 5 yet, but like, let me just hit play because they do eventually do this.
So I'm gonna mute the mic.
That's fine. When they eventually do just make a decision, like, all right, so we have 3 here. I took blue and had to recall. So at this point, we need to get on the same side of the river. Like, at this point, like, when you know that everyone knows that they're going to be either here or here, we need to all be getting on this side of the river. Like, we need to be all on this side, not the other way around, because now
Right, but
We're,
we,
like, split
we are
up.
we did connect. We are grouped up. I didn't group out. I
Yeah.
didn't go out into the river until you guys were already.
like, part of the reason I say that, though, is because, like, look, like, you guys took so much damage here before, like, the damage was even here.
Right. So 2 of them moved in through. Yeah, if you look, what happened here?
Yeah, they came in from 3 different
Like,
angles.
look at this. We're screwing around doing nothing, and they came in from 3 different angles and said, let's fight. And we just said, what do we do here? And we walked out and died. Is what I see happening here.
You
They were
and
decisive. and
Lumix needed to get to the team.
We were with the team. The team was around us. We had 4 people.
I
there.
think, yeah, listen.
Their team was closer than ours.
Like, this is
What? We
something
had
that's a
4
little...
people in front of the dragon.
Okay, I'm just gonna rewind and show like just how far away I was. Okay, like I was like we were literally walking back right when all this shit happened, like when this whole thing started.
So why were you backing off then?
Because I was getting blue. I literally ran to bottom from recall. I got there as fast as I could. Right. All right. I could have took try to get there faster. Right. We're
So there's a
here.
delay on
If
the
they,
channel, so
yeah,
we're
I know, I know. If they just wedge this here, because they saw me and Badger bottom. If they just push and pressure this and wedge us out here, then they are rolling as a 5-man unit a lot sooner than we are. Like, if we didn't have the gear in the team fight that we did, if Kha'Zix honestly didn't mess this up,
So,
then this
you
team fight
pause.
goes bad.
Stop right now, because like we let them
It's
into
a
this
delay.
area.
Yeah.
It's a delay. They see Badger farming in the bot lane.
Yeah, that's on
why
me,
they
too.
engage on you.
Yeah.
So, like,
So-
what I'm trying to say is, like, one, we need to give... This is for everybody. This isn't, like, one person specifically, right? If we're going to go for an objective, we need to make sure that we're giving specific directions, like, how we're going to get there, right? Like, sometimes, like, it's not going to be perfect where we're all rolling around as, like, a 5-man death ball all the time. Sometimes people are going to be pushing mid, and then they have to meet up. If that's the case, then we have to tell them to come back bot. That wasn't the case here. I'm just using it as an example, right? We need to get on the same... like get from the same direction, because a lot of the fights is like they're allowed to be decisive because they're all grouped together and ready to go already, and we're not. So like I'm saying just in general, this is for everybody. It's not any one person. Like we need to have like specific directions, and the tanks need to understand like where in relation the carries are, and the carries need to understand where the tanks are, and like we need to like have direction to get to where we're gonna be, like to get together, because like you're never ever gonna have a clean engage or like a clean fight, and you're never ever gonna be able to be decisive on something unless we're all together. And it's not just a matter of like snap your fingers and we're all together. It's more about like you have to actually give specific directions on how we're going to approach something so that we can roll at it together. Good.
Can you pause the video 15 seconds earlier when they pull the trigger?
Yeah.
And I just want to look at the map while it's paused at that point.
Yeah. So
I felt like with this fight, we let them walk into a zone we were and positional control over, and I don't know why we gave it up.
oh shit.
Because this is what keeps happening on these objectives. We keep letting them in to take over control. We
Yeah,
should be punishing
Chio,
them for it.
what I'm saying to you, like in this specific case, and it's this specific case, like look at where our
Yep.
carries are.
I see the problem.
Right,
Why
can you
is
just
that-
pause right there?
Why is
You
that
pause.
happening?
Why is that
Well,
happening?
no, this is too late. Like they've already gotten in. You got to go like 5 or 6 seconds for to see the problem that I was talking about.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Kyo is saying it's map awareness, and that's what it is.
Like I had just gotten to here. I maybe should have walked through try, and I would have been here faster. That's on me. But like, if the
No,
two
I-
of us are bottom like this,
The
we
thing
gotta
is,
gotta
though,
tend toward
yeah,
this
so walk
side.
Do this.
Right here is
This
the
wave right there. Right there. I should have, instead of walking up forward, I should have just gone in river. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's my bad.
No,
I'll
that's
take
that's
blame
on
for
me
that.
and you, Badger. We both should have
Yeah, I'll
like
take
closer
blame for
to
that.
this. Yeah.
Because I'm sweeping out vision. I was thinking we're going to be pushing bot lane. I'm trying to sweep the final vision.
Yeah.
Zach, I see
That's
behind
fine.
me at this point. From my point of view, I see Zach behind me. Nobody's in
Mhm.
the area. And I'm like, okay, so I'm with my team. I know Shen was just here a second ago. I still see the sword. I see Zach. And I see on the mini map 2 other guys. So we have 5 people zoning river right now. We don't know where they are
Yeah.
at this
Um,
point.
You can
Can you
safely
toggle
you can
vision?
safely assume that they're either
I think we see Poppy.
hold
We see
up.
Poppy mid. We know that they're around, but we still have vision. We have full control. Look, there's a ward on the other side of the little
Chio,
mini wall.
would you let us talk?
no. Let him finish first. He started this. So go ahead, Chio.
Okay.
So, but look at what happens when Kha'Zix finally shows here at this point, and look at what we let him do. With right there with the vision control we have, watch what we just let them do. All right, we literally let them just cut us in between half of us when we should be collapsing on them and fighting them as soon, rather
Okay.
than splitting up.
So here's okay, Tina. Did you have something before I roll this? Because I have something I
Can
wanted
you
to say.
please toggle? Yeah, vision. So
I did.
I asked Lumix to look for an engage on Zillion or Kha'Zix, and there's Kha'Zix. He's looking for an engage. That's correct. I'm backing, and I'm looking to go top and Shenald. That's what I'm thinking. You're thinking we want vision control.
Which is
What
true.
we want is vision control over the Dragon Pit, which you're sweeping out. The original plan was 4-man bot, vision control on Dragon, push up bot lane. That's what
Okay.
the call was.
Yeah. I think that's
So I'm
fine.
Sweeping the vision.
Yeah.
Which
you're clearing the
Victor,
road.
like our carries, are pushing the lane, which is where they should be, and it's where I asked them to go.
So I mean that could maybe be like a call issue too. Like if we were giving like too many things to do. Like if
Yeah.
like if you say sweep the dragon, like why are we sweeping dragon vision if we're gonna push?
Well, no, I think we should sweep Dragon Vision for 2.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
One,
I
they
know.
can teleport in behind it. And 2, them not knowing if we're on Dragon gives us the threat of doing what we want.
Okay. So this
I
is.
think what we should have done in this situation. Sorry, I just want to finish.
No, go ahead.
this.
Go ahead.
What we should have done in this situation is we needed to stay as a group. The push on bottom could have been done by 1 person, not 2, if anybody at this point. Stay
But
as
they're
a group,
protected
clear the
together.
vision. Hold on. They're
Mhm.
not, because now 2 of them are there and 2 of them are not. Right? We're now split into 2 groups instead of 1 tight group, especially with you considering backing at this point. So I think we should have, as a group, cleared vision. As a group, put had 1 person bottom now at this point starting to push out, and a 3 or 4-man ball in the jungle, so that when they go to flank to take him, we can catch them in the flank maneuver
Okay.
until he gets to the tower, and then the 4 of us all come up and we 5
I
in the
see
tower.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is a multifaceted problem. Like I don't think any one person's at fault. I think there was too many things going on. Right. The only like. And I'm not blaming anybody for anything. I'm just trying to illustrate the point. Like, it's really, really, really important to emphasize, like, how we're approaching things, because if we don't, this is how stuff like this happens. That's why I was trying to drive that point home earlier. Because even if it's a split call, if we say, okay, we're going to approach from bot side, at the very least, if we change our mind last minute, or if we say we want to sweep dragon and then push bottom, we're all there together. Now, this is part on me, because I was taking blue, and I got there, like, 10 seconds late. I could have walked directly through try here. I could have walked, not into lane. That's part on me. I did communicate that I was taking blue. Badger said what he was going to say earlier, too. But, like...
Well, you were there in time. I mean, if you
If I-
scanned 2 more seconds before this. You were there before they.
Yeah, well, see, like, no. Here's the thing. I think like
But you
this,
went
this,
to the
me
minions
and
and bought
yeah, like me and Badger being bot. This is not okay. You guys being up here all separated, like that was what you were told to do, and you guys were doing what you were told to do, right? And that's fine. We shouldn't have been here. We should have been with you guys. But like, and that was incorrect. That was incorrect on me and Badger. Okay, you guys were doing the. You guys, I think, were actually doing the right
Kyo
job.
is saying the correct assignments are that Lucian should be pushing bot with Chio. Lumix should be clearing Drake with Victor.
So I think we should all clear Drake together and then move to bottom. Like the minion wave wasn't
I
going
agree
anywhere.
with that too. Yeah, exactly.
So like
Or
I
just
think
have-
I think that's
we
incorrect.
don't actually care about the Drake. We just don't want.
Yeah,
them
I
to
know,
get-
but we need to roll as 5.
Well,
It's-
I know we're not challenging the Drake, but we have the option to go back knowing it's swept and knowing that they haven't been
Yeah.
yet, and also prevents.
we
the
can-
teleport
we can
timings,
do
'cause
both.
That's the most likely spot for the word.
We can
they
do
would
both. We
teleport
just
at
need
a
to
turn.
do it as a team, and we just didn't do it as a team. So
Yeah,
like
I agree.
that's
Can we
that's
look
all
at the
that's all this
Baron
was.
Fight earlier?
Yeah.
If
Like
we're
that
done
that's all
with that,
that's all
unless
I
we
was
have
trying to say. Like I wasn't trying to say like any one person was at fault, but like as a team we need to be like approaching stuff the same way. Like this was on me and Badger being bottom. We should have just came up with you guys clear wards and then push bottom. The creep wave wasn't going anywhere, you know. So like it was gonna be it takes 5 seconds to sweep the pit and then walk to bottom and push the wave. Like it takes no effort to do that at all. We were just being a little lazy about it. But I think the important thing, like besides the call being wrong there, or not the call, like me and Badger being like incorrectly positioned here, the important thing to realize is in a late game situation like this, whether the carries are right or wrong, like we can't get split up. So when they try to wedge through in this spot, we got to get on the same side of the river, and that goes, you know, that's just like tank awareness. Like I know, like tank players tend to not like be aware of where their carries are all the time because they're thinking engage and moving forward. But like it's really important that we understand, like if we get separated from you guys, then there's no point in us even having a tank line because they can just bum rush the carries. So
But
we
is
got to
that
be on
on
we got to be
the-
on the same. It's on both. It's on both.
Is that on the tank's job to always be following the tank?
No,
tank doesn't
no,
follow
it's
the carry,
not.
The carry follows.
Exactly.
Right.
So I'm saying it's a multifaceted problem, but I do think like there's an adjustment that can be made in this situation, and the easy adjustment was to just, you know, walk back down river instead of walking up river, because then they pushed and wedged us. This fight could have gone a lot worse, is what I'm saying. You wanted to look at the Baron fight, right?
One of them, I forget which one. The one that we had control the way, let them come in, and then we
I
ended
think I
up
know what you're talking
taking the
about.
fight. But I don't think it was the one. I don't think it was the Baron just before this. I think it was the one before.
I think it was the
that.
first
Seven.
Baron, right?
I think it was the first
2630.
Baron, perhaps. I think it was the first Baron.
Let me see.
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
even know if
back.
we-
I'm gonna
I
go
think they
back
even
because I
got
think
it, or we stole it or something.
this was another one where like, okay, like we called. I'm at 26 even or 25.
But at this point, we didn't know if. I think at this point we didn't know if they were there. The problem I had was the one where we already had control.
yeah, this is
and
it's coming.
then
It's coming
a
up.
bunch
I
of
know what you're
people
talking
walked
about.
off and left us again.
I know what
gave
you're
up
talking
the
about. I'm
position.
pretty sure this is it. I'm just waiting on it to get there.
Can you
Okay.
clear the marker on the?
That arrow, yeah.
What's up? Oh yeah,
There's
yeah,
a
my
marker
bad,
on
my
it.
bad.
Some whiteboard on
There
there.
we go. I got it. This is
Yeah,
where you're
that's
talking about.
Geo.
This is where you're talking about.
That's
Where-
what she is.
So we
Still
had.
doing it.
Well, that was no.
So
it wasn't even this one, but that's part of it. Yeah, it's like, well, we called for vision control.
Yeah. So
Okay, I
got
see what
a bunch
happened.
of
They
sweeping.
put okay, yeah. So Baron Vision is also contingent on mid lane control. If you don't have control of mid lane, you can't get Baron control. They pushed mid, which forces us to respond to them, and they can walk in and challenge our vision. That's what happened.
yeah, that's why I think that's why it went that way. But Chio is 100% red. Like we can't just like let the like we spend money on these wards and then we just let them have this. Like I'm not saying you have to contest every ward, but like what Chio's saying is like, you know, if we're spending all this money and we're giving up literally every time on it, then we can't be doing that. I think at this point, what was the gold at this
Yeah,
point? It was pretty
we aren't
even.
punishing them for checking darkness. We've never done that. Like we keep.
You're doing Scuttle is the reason we're not punishing them for
This
checking
wasn't even it. It was a
darkness.
different fight than this, but we.
No, it
moved
is
in.
this one. It is this
No,
one.
it's not. This is the one with the scuttle problem that I was pissed off about, but it was a different fight that we walked in from bottom.
This
and
was
then
the one
somebody
where
went up to clear top wave, and we let them walk in and take it.
no, this is where you were talking about how like we were trying to get Baron control and we just gave up vision and then gave up scuttle. Like we didn't take scuttle when we were trying to get Baron control, which is like exactly correct.
No,
like you're correct.
this was a secondary problem. It was a fight before this. Was there a Baron before this? that
No,
they
this is the
challenged?
first Baron.
No.
What I'm saying is like you're 100%
This is
right.
one of them.
Right. Like
Maybe
we
it
were
was game one then.
like we were taking like this was the you were 100% right on this one, Chio. Like we had wards here and here. We should have just all been killing scuttle, take the scuttle, walk out, or walk to mid after we got scuttle. Like if the priority is taking Baron objective, like getting vision around it, and we just didn't get scuttle crab, like that's. And you said you said that, yeah, you said that at some point in the game too, and that's like 100% right. Like,
but it wasn't this fight. It was a fight. Maybe it was game one then, because it was a fight that we had vision control.
Well, let's watch because
Yeah,
this
I'm
Baron
letting it
goes
play
down
out.
now.
Yeah, it was a fight. I know we walked in, we got full vision control. We just backed off as soon as they showed up because we were like afraid of them for some reason.
No, it's because they got mid control.
I don't think it was this one. It was a different one.
This is the steal and the fight afterwards.
yeah, they didn't have any damage on our back line because Kazakh's got lit the fuck up.
Yeah, I went in and helped. I killed off a Kaz.
That was like a really good fight for us.
And then I was trying to get the Vayne, keep her off you guys.
Yeah.
Poppy was feeling me. But this would have been bad
I'm
otherwise.
trying to think of where. It must have been in the first game. Well, I'll go to the second Baron.
It must have been game one then, or something.
I'm
Check
gonna
the
go to.
second
I'm gonna
Baron,
check
but
the second Baron right now because I don't think it was in the first game.
I know it wasn't that.
I mean, we
remember
do
that
it
one,
every
but
game. Make no mistake. I'm not trying to say that's not.
I'm
true.
pretty sure. I know it happened in game one as well.
This is the second Baron. This is prep for the second Baron.
Okay, so we drop vision on Baron. We drop vision in Tribush.
This is another spot where we just got wedged. You see what I'm saying, though?
Well, no. Look, we have full vision control here, right? They have nothing on this. I just swept the whole damn thing. They have nothing. So here we go. This is it. They walk in. We just back off and give them whole vision control on this thing. No, sorry, this is different.
No,
It
we
was the
fought
other-
and we
We
won.
Yeah,
decided
we
to
fought
fight
this one.
Yeah,
It must have been the
this
first
wasn't-
game.
was-
It must have been the
game
first
one.
game.
We did almost the exact same thing as that. This time we decided to fight because you guys got split and engaged on. But game one, we did the same thing. We just like set it up and then walked away and let them take it all, and then start Baron on us too.
Yeah, I think I think it was game one. I know what you're talking about now. I don't think it was. I think it was game one.
But ultimately, it's not even so much the vision that's the problem. It's the indecisiveness of pulling the trigger.
Yeah, I think the thing is, all right, I agree with you, and we do need to be like more decisive. And you're doing a good job, like getting vision and everything. I don't know if it's that we're afraid that we're behind. Like I know in the first game we were behind, and or we were like kind of off our rocker, off the swap and everything like that. I don't know if I'd have to go back and actually like listen to the comms and everything for this game because I don't know how like we were feeling or if we had the right evaluation of shit.
I feel like it's the same thing against the other team that we've been when we were scrimming them. They pick a comp that has a couple hard CC easy engagements, and then they just pull the trigger and go after it, and they don't. They just usually will win because we're too busy trying to peel for ourselves or keep ourselves alive.
Well, I think like whether we're playing peel or engage doesn't matter if we're not positioned and like set up the right way. Like that's the whole point I'm trying to drive home for like all the things that we've been reviewing on this one is that like number one instruction needs to be communicate where we're coming from, where we're approaching from, because if we're not,
stop my stream and see if I can find it online.
you know what I'm talking. You guys know what I'm saying though. Like so, whoever's shot calling or whoever's if like Badger, if me and you were like say in a position where we're not supposed to be, like we need to communicate like we can't get to you. Right. I try to do that the best I can.
I think I even said it, but
I have to go back and listen to it again.
I got lost in. It might have got lost in there. I can't.
But that's
remember.
something that like we can meet in the middle on that, right? Like Badger, you and I need to be more aware that their job is to engage and they're going to be looking for that, and we need to be able to follow up.
Yeah.
And the tanks need to be more aware that like we can't always just like on a dime follow up you. Like I know there was a fight in mid lane where Chio, you went for a hook, and we were like 2 screens away from you. And
Yeah.
like even
The
you
call
see
was
you.
the call was I saw that, and the call
Yeah.
was but
Yeah, cause they're coming around our backside. We're making sure we're safe on.
Yeah, like so, like it goes both ways, is what I'm saying. Like it's not any one
no,
person
that
at
was
fault.
and I agree that wasn't the most. I caught the mid laner, so
Yeah.
it was a good catch, but
Yeah, but
Well,
it's only a good
it's
catch if we
really
can
in
follow
there,
up on
so-
it, though. That's what I'm saying. Like if we get like, and that's just one isolated incident. Like, and you know, as
how do I
soon
go
as you
back
landed
and
the
watch
hook, you
my
landed that.
stream now.
If
Video
you go to
manager?
you
Do
go to
you have
videos and
VODs
it'll.
turned on?
I think it just turns it on for everybody now.
Oh, it doesn't automatically turn it on.
Oh really?
Oh,
No,
it
it
might
doesn't.
not.
It might not. Either way, like, do you? So you guys understand what I'm trying to get at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Picking up
Like
your
because it's like we need to meet in the middle on this, and I think part of our problem is that like we're all way one dimensional in whatever it is like we're doing, right? Like we all tunnel vision on the one thing that like whatever our role is in the team, right? And I think you got it. Like the tanks need to understand that we can't always be there, and the carries need to understand that we're gonna be going for it. So like that's somewhere I think we can meet in the middle on stuff. All right.
Yeah.
How do I go back to
Go
watching?
to your channel, and then it should say if you have VODs recorded. On the top, it should say watch last
Video
broadcast
0.
or something like that. Yeah, so you didn't have VODs. You don't have VODs recorded. So if you go to shit, they Twitch changed up all their shit. Okay, if you pull up your little icon in the bottom left, and
If
then
I go to the dashboard, I can go to the dashboard. Is that what you mean?
no, you have to change it in your settings actually. In the bottom left where your like icon is, like where your profile thing is, just click on that and then go to up, and it should be settings. And then you have to go to channel and videos.
So not through dashboard.
No, not through dashboard.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Button in the bottom left,
Okay.
like with your icon that you choose for your profile.
All right. So what's
It's
what's
under-
what's
it's
the
under
number one
settings.
what's the number one takeaway from tonight?
We need clear comms. We need only things that are important
Video manager
so that
or settings.
If you go to channel, let me go back to it. If you go to channel and videos, and
So
then
let
it
them
should
sit
say
there, that's
archive
when I know you were trying to say
broadcasts,
something.
you have to click on that. But yeah,
Archive broadcast.
go ahead, Tina.
Sure, content. Sure.
first thing is clear comms. There's too much crap going on, which is my fault too, because I'm a whiner. Only the important things. Badger's calling targets. He does call targets good, especially when it's an intense fight. We need a little bit more of that. If you guys need me to dive, then I can do that. But when you're shouting for peel, like either we have one person assigned to peel and the others can dive, which I started doing in game 2, because I was going for Kha'Zix and I was going for Vayne, but
All it literally did was just like scream like who I'm hitting.
Yeah,
and
that's
yeah,
okay.
That's it.
a little quieter, a little calmer. I know it's intense, man,
Yeah, dude. I know it's too hypey.
but
it-
important things need to be said, like I'm poppy ulted or I'm dead, and once. You only need to say it once. Like,
yeah,
I'm dead, I'm out, I'm poppy ulted,
yeah.
I had to blow flash, Kha'Zix is on me. Like,
Well, one of the things we always did, it seemed like, is when we GA'd, we got somebody popped in GA, and we go on somebody else, like the Kha'Zix in a couple instances.
yeah.
Well, not necessarily in this game, but in games before. We just like forget about the fact that we fucking pop GA on somebody, and then we just let them like
Yeah, I
roll
think-
through our team afterwards.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that was okay this game, but
Um,
the game before. we
Lumix,
didn't.
are you there?
I'm here.
Do you have
I
anything?
need you to fucking talk, man.
Please.
Which one? I mean,
Oh my god, every 30 seconds you need to be telling us what you're doing.
Like, what's your status update?
Like, what you want to do.
It's a lot easier for us to like call for help or something if we know relative like what you're thinking, because like right now like I know we're just like calling you all over the place. Like I know we're like, okay, I need help top, okay, I need help bottom, okay, I need a gank mid, okay, we need to set up vision around dragon, and you're like not able to camp. But like if you say like I gotta do, I need to get a full clear on behind on XP, like then we know to play for not having a gank available. But you need to tell us like what you're thinking. Like be like, okay, I gotta clear my bot side jungle, and then I can look for something. Like even if that's all you say, all right. Like I know you're a shy dude. I know you don't like talking a lot, but like you got to give us something to work with. Did you have anything for us too?
I mean, there's so much stuff going on. I feel
Yeah,
like
that's our
basically
fault.
everyone tells me what to do, and I just do it.
Yeah.
We need
I
quiet
mean-
comms, but we need you to talk.
Like, I don't know. I tend to trust you guys more, so just yeah. Like, if whatever needs help, I'll just like, yeah, go there. I mean, I don't know what else to.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Just like let us
It's just
know.
not-
Like I can't watch. Like I don't always have the time to like watch on the map like where you're going, what you're like thinking. So even if you say like, okay, I'm gonna take my red, take Raptors, look for a gank mid, or like I'm just gonna full clear, or I'm gonna take red and go for scuttle. That way I know like, okay, now I know I need to push my lane up. So I can say that. It's just easier for you to like say just that like one sentence to me than for me to have to look at the map, diagnose what's going on, diagnose that you're gonna have to do that, because I got a lot of stuff I'm thinking about too. So, like, just help us out by feeding us info.
I generally
too.
don't plan that far ahead, which is kind of a problem, I guess.
All right. Well, I think maybe talking about it could help you start doing that.
I'm like, I don't know what to do in 10 seconds. I just like, what's available now? Is that available? No. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean that's one way that I think could
No,
maybe help you get better at that too, because you do need to start planning stuff to get like to improve on, especially in jungle, because it's all about thinking ahead, especially in fives, right? Like if
Yeah, I mean, the most important thing is like east. I usually just move towards that area, to like help out or whatever. So I feel like I've been calling that whenever I notice something. Call it like I'm moving top, I'm going bot, looking mid or whatever.
yeah.
Maybe not sing it enough or loud enough. I don't know.
You did say it a couple times tonight. I think like just make sure that you're saying it every time and like hold yourself to that.
Yeah, I don't say it unless it's kind of obvious. So I don't know if like if I don't know if it's just like totally dark. You want me to say I don't know anything?
Yeah,
or,
just
I
like
don't know.
just yeah, like if that's what you need to communicate, say so that we know. Like I'm experienced enough doing this stuff that like if you just like give me like a tidbit of information, I'm gonna probably know what you're thinking. Like I can association wise like know what your thought process is after that. But if I have nothing, then that's like an extra step that I have to do. You know what I'm saying?
Some of that is you go and you see that his raptors are down. So you tell Gelati, hey, his raptors are down and it's 2 minutes 30 seconds. Like, he can infer where the jungler is just by looking at the clock and seeing what camp is down.
Mm-hmm. But I need to know, like, if you're gonna look for some, like I know in the first game you said in the first series, like scrims we played earlier, you doing a good job, like when we were camping the shit out of the Ori.
Yeah.
Right? You were doing a good job saying, like, can we do a gank mid? Like, just ask. That's fine. Like, and I'll tell you yes or no, or, like, just go bot, or, just go top, or keep farming, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that kind of stuff's good. Just make sure you're doing that for, like, every movement you do.
Yeah, so
Right.
this game there wasn't really very gank heavy, and
Yeah.
so most of it was probably defensive in a sense. Like, it's reactionary to what they do.
Yeah.
And so in that sense, it's very, again, it's not very planned. It's just
Yeah, it's, like, not low action.
When they miss position or when you see something, you call it out or you act on it.
I just think don't be afraid to speak up, dude. Like, and, like, admittedly, dude, like let's be real. Like, like the other four of us, like, we all have big mouths and we talk a lot, right? Like, we're very, very vocal people. But don't be afraid to speak up just because we're talking a lot, okay? Like, I know we're saying keep comms clear, but, like, just, like, a sentence or an idea. Like, I'm looking bot, gonna do full clear, looking to get scuttle crab. Like, just let us know what your thought process is so that I don't need to diagnose and figure that out myself. If I have a little tiny bit of info, I can figure the rest out. But just give me that little bit of info because it's, like, one less thing that my brain's got to do, you know?
Yeah.
Or I can say, like, you tell me that you're trying to go for scuttle topside, and I can say, well, I'm out of wards and I'm pushed in, so if Kha'Zix is there, you gotta run. Probably something in fewer words.
Yeah.
If I can finish kind of what I was going through,
Yeah, go ahead.
I think we concluded on Lumix. Or did Lumix, did you have anything else?
Not really. I mean,
How did you feel
the
on back?
it's okay. I think that like especially this game and possibly a lot of other games, it feels like in general if you dive into them, it's a bad idea. Like your job isn't to just 5v5 dive into them, because that you have the disadvantage there.
Yeah.
And so a lot of the times when
I don't agree. I do agree, but I don't agree. I think that the problem is that we're not following the dive-in. I think the dive-in's not necessarily that we need to be ready to go. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like too many people on our team get distracted and don't keep the ball tight enough as a 5-man team. Or, like, we should really be a 4-man with Zach flanking for H or Shen
yes,
flanking for
yes. So what I mean is if you're 5v5 mid and you see everyone, you don't just dive straight into them.
It's
because
too telegraphed.
yeah, well, they can kite back, then they have 5 people attacking you, and you have 0 people. So you're basically dead, and you can't attack any of them. Which is how, like, we caught Kha'Zix off a few times because he dived in, and we were able to kite him back.
Mm-hmm.
And so you kind of want to do that kind of behavior where you want to force the enemy to overextend and then catch them in that overextension rather than push your lead, unless you're way ahead and just steamrolling them, but that wasn't the case this game.
I think like certain team comps, you can think all one direction too. Like you can think like all forward. I don't think.
Plus they had a Poppy who can block your jump.
Yeah.
And they have like zillion ultis and Taric ultis and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
I think if you're running like Zach Lysandra, like an all off, like all one direction, like only we only go forward, we only dive. I think it's good.
All 5 people can charge in at the same time, then that could work.
Yeah.
But the thing is that if it's just one person and you have to wait for your backline to catch up, you're at a huge disadvantage because they're just focusing you while the rest of your team is catching up.
Yeah, it just gives them like an extra second or two of damage that you don't get necessarily.
Yeah. And so like a lot of times when you're when the 2 teams are kind of just going back and forth, I can't just jump in because that's going to be a loss. So you have to either try to flank them or back up and wait for the rest of the team to get together, so that when you jump in, it's going to be really quick for everyone else to join in.
Mm-hmm. I think those are good points. Chio, did you have stuff? Or Badger, you going to sleep soon? I don't know.
I'm just trying to set up my TV.
Okay. What do you got? Just like in general, like what's takeaways or stuff for specific people or?
Game 1 seemed pretty clusterfucky, if I could use a word to describe it. Really.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And that was a weird opening too. But...
Yeah.
I think we handled the opening alright.
Yeah, I mean we won the opening. You guys did a good job doing that. I mean there's not a lot I can do there. I just wave clear against the other mid.
I think the issue that I had with game 1 was most of the team fights were actually, I thought, did okay up to the mid game. The problem was there was 2 team fights where I was not able to be directly behind the team like I wanted to be. One was when they pushed up mid, and I found myself stuck in the jungle, but I was concerned that if I took the long way around, I didn't have flash, if I took the long, I wasn't going to be able to be in position quick enough if they decided to engage.
Yeah.
So I tried to keep a threat from the side. Vayne ended up tumbling into me and killing me on the side when the rest of the team went after you guys.
Okay, that makes more sense now. Like that, because that's like puts you in a bind. Like that's a tough decision to make. Like I know that's because I've been there. I know exactly what you're talking about. You just gotta kind of pick one and go with it. That's what you did.
We let them take over control of the Baron. We had full vision on them, and we were actually, I think, kind of their first. And we were letting them start it. And I said, we have to fight this, guys. Don't give it up for free.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
All of us were at the back of the pit, and I was at the side.
You fire up this first game.
And then you guys started coming around the bottom of the dragon when I was already positioned at the top side of it at that point. So I don't know why you guys decided to go bottom. Probably because it's the quicker way instead of coming around the top where I was already at. And I said, we need to fight this, but the Baron was almost about to go down, and Hurtis then said, all right, go for the engage, and so I did, but it was me and I think one other person, maybe me and Poppy, and we were up top, and we just got wrecked top. And I felt like I was out of position, but I don't know if it was because I was initially out of position, or in a sense it ended up being me out of position because the rest of the team was getting direction. I'm not sure. I'd have to rewatch that.
I'm trying to.
So those were two bad fights for myself, where I felt like I wasn't where
I think it was the
those
clusterfuck
fights.
from the Ivern brush.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what was going on with the Ivern first.
We
Those
couldn't
ones.
see the Baron.
Yeah.
We had vision in the Baron pit, but we couldn't see
Iron's
the
just
Baron.
silly as fuck. Really.
Yeah, well, that's why I said. I think earlier I said, can we ban Ivern as ban after Zed? We had too many single pick bans.
Well, I mean, we figured that he was. We talked about Ivern being one of the picks, but
Ivern, yeah, Ivern's a little bit of a pain in the ass right now. He does have a really long range. Brute.
Well, he's a really fast clear, and he's just a disruptive.
He's, really
He's very
yeah,
disruptive.
He's very disruptive. It's not
And-
necessarily he doesn't win the game on his own. What he does is he enables everyone else to.
Yeah, he takes the other jungler out of the game, and it's weird that a support champion can do that. It's like if Nunu had hard CC. That's what it reminds me of. Like, it's a more disruptive Nunu. That's why I think he's good.
It is really in a way.
I'm trying to
He
find this
doesn't
Baron
have
fight you were
potential
talking
damage
about.
with the ult, but
Well,
like,
the
he's not
Baron was
quite
at
as good of a
27
team fight.
minutes.
But he's so disruptive earlier. I think that might have been the fight that I think it was an earlier fight, but one of the Baron ones that I was talking about. But that fight as well, I had issues with. So it just felt like, and that I was thinking about it, and like both of those things, the reason why that happened was because we let them control the pace of the game, and we were playing reactive the whole game. And of course they're gonna win. Any team's gonna win if, even when you're equal or ahead, you play reactive. Like, then you're just giving them the game, right? That's why you have to be the ones to make the decisions, to make the calls. Yes, there's a threat in that they could turn it on you, but you have to pull the trigger, or you're just gonna have the trigger pull against you, and it's much harder to react than it is to go in.
Yeah,
I
I think.
can't see your mini-map. Is that intentional?
What?
You're
Oh, I
cameras
switched off
stuff
the
up.
what's it called? 1 second, let me switch back to it. There we go. Okay. What was I saying? I know what you're saying. I don't think it's like that's a black or white thing. I agree with you that being proactive is right. I just think you can't always be proactive. Like, you can play proactive defense, but like there's not, like, you can't always just like pull the trigger on a fight. Like, if you're behind, you just can't.
Oh no! if
Like,
you're
sometimes
behind,
you-
but I
sometimes
think
you
that we
can if they
get
mess
behind
up,
because
but-
we do too much.
I do agree with you that I think we play a little bit too reactive, but I do think, and I'm not trying to like pull this card or whatever, but like that's also like a difference. Like, for me, okay,
It's
like,
the difference between diamond and gold.
yeah, like in Diamond, it's still better to be proactive, but like in games that I play, I'm used to kiting back, peeling back, killing frontline, and that's like just not the case in, like, the higher. I mean, you still see that a lot, like where I'm at, but like that's just like not the case. I don't know if it's just like what people are used to or not. I don't know. I mean, maybe other people have different solo queue experience to me, or maybe it's just the champions that I play. But
Think about going all the way up to the top, right? Like, when you look at top pro level teams, they're playing the strategy you're talking about, but the ones that usually end up doing better in the LCS are the immortals, for the most part, who just play, let's just go in, let's just always be pulling the
it's
trigger.
much harder to play
They won-
reactively. It's
they
very,
won
very
regular
difficult.
season that way, right?
Yeah.
Like, they totally crushed regular season that way, and
I'm
no,
just-
it doesn't. Once you get to a higher level past that, then it starts to fall apart again. But there's, like, I don't know. Anyways,
What
that
I'm trying to say is that, like, you can't. A lot of this, like, is again like what I was talking about earlier, like everybody seeing into each other's like role, right? Where, like, you're right, like, we need to be proactive, we need to like do an engage, we need to be like taking the fight to them, but you can't take the fight to them in a bad place, or you can't take the fight to them if your carries are not in a position to take the fight to them. And it's the same way. Like, you know, we need to do a better job getting up and assuming that you're just gonna go in, but you need to also like meet us halfway and know that like, you know, when you land, like I know it's a bad example because it like went bad, but that Nautilus hook in the first game or whatever it was,
Game 2.
it was in game 2, like that's like.
Yeah.
I hate to keep pulling that example up because it was just an isolated incident. Yeah, it was an isolated incident, but like that kind of thing is happening on a larger scale in like a lot of our team fights where it's like, you know, we'll have like top and support or top and jungle diving like 2 screens away, and then like me and Badger are left to fend for our own. It's not every game, but there's a lot of fights where that happens where people get tunnel visioned on killing the other carry.
Yeah.
So I think we can make a decision before games start. Like if that's how we're gonna play, then me and Badger just need to be on completely different champions than we're playing.
Pretty much.
Like, if we're going to play the, you know,
Well,
you
Lucian-
dive the back line and we dive the back line.
There's not much of a better AD carry.
Yeah, it's like Lucian and
Yeah, for
Ezreal.
sure.
But there's trade-offs for
Lucian
that.
was the right one to do it with.
But there are trade-offs with that. Like, if you're going to play Lucian and Ezreal, maybe not with Lucian as much, but like with
Well,
Ezreal, right?
That's what I said earlier during game 2 as well. I said we're not gonna we have to start pulling the trigger on this because they're gonna outscale us with Vaynes, right? Like we're not gonna win this late game. Kennen, Vayne, with a freaking Taric and Zillion to keep them up.
Mm-hmm.
Like we lose. We have to win early. We have to win mid.
Yeah, like the thing
But
I'm
can
trying
we
to
look
say
at the
is
Baron?
like, yeah, sorry. It's just like we need to have a unified like idea of what we're going to do and how we're going to fight, so that we're not adapting to every single, like we're not just trying to like play every fight differently. Like if we're gonna play 2 core, we can't be diving backline. We need to trust the DPS to do their job. We need to trust the tanks to do their job. Like let our backline try to outdamage their backline, right? This is like kind of what I was saying last week in the Slack channel, was that like if we're gonna play like dive them, we can do that, but like we need to completely overhaul like what we're playing if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, tried that and it didn't go so well.
Yeah,
in
like-
ranked 5s and in 5s normals.
Like I think you can have a balance. Like you can do a little bit of
Just-
both. It's just we need to know, you know, who's the aggro before a fight starts. Like, and that needs to be a decision that's made. Like, okay, like are we diving backline this fight or are we killing frontline this fight? Because you can't just like willy-nilly dive the backline and leave your carries out to dry, and you also can't just willy-nilly like DPS their frontline and let their carries out damage. It like it does adjust, but that call needs to be made before the fight. So like just communicate it. Be like, okay, like if
And
Tina's
it's
like
gonna
crazy,
depend on all
Yeah.
of the champions and who's fed and
Yeah.
who's not.
like so we just need to make that decision before fight
If
starts.
you
Like if
look-
Tina is
I mean,
crazy fed on Poppy, maybe the decision is, okay, I'm just gonna solo the AD carry. You guys kill frontline. Like everybody else just kill kill what's in front. But like when you have certain people moving like 2 screens away and other people trying to
Yeah,
catch up,
okay,
it's like
well-
really difficult. Go ahead, Chia, sorry.
Part of the problem is like, okay, even in game 2, if you looked at that Nautilus hook, I was talking the whole time before that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Herder said, try and get a pick. We were already grouped, and I said, I think I can get the Zillion here, guys. I think I can get the Zillion. Then I threw out the hook. I said, I got the Zillion, stunned him. Nobody fucking came.
Yeah.
Nobody followed
Nobody
me
was
when I said,
there.
I think I can get the Zillion. Nobody followed me up. There were 2 people in mid lane.
I'm just gonna
They were
I'm
2
gonna
screens away
yeah,
because
I'm
they
gonna
didn't
show
follow.
you. Are you still on the stream?
Yeah, I'm still on the stream, but this
Okay.
is not the game.
This is not the game. I'm just gonna show you where I was when that happened. Okay, I was right here. You made the hook
Yeah, I
on
know.
Zillion. He was up here. I can't close
I know,
that
but
distance before he
I
CC'd.
walked out of mid river when I said I think we can. It's like if you were to.
And I promise you, if you go back and watch it, I was moving forward. I just literally can't get there. Also, like, it's part of that is on me. Like, that was the call, and like maybe I should just blind follow the call. But like, you're not gonna kill like me. A Nautilus and a Victor aren't gonna kill a Zillion
Lucian
with
was there
3
as well,
people
I thought.
missing.
I
Even
was
with
trying to-
Lucian.
I was there, but
I thought both you
Kha'Zix
and,
was okay. So
Yeah, Kha'Zix was on our red. Like, he
Kha'Zix was on our red side. Like he was literally like a
I'm just
screen
gonna
away.
pull that play off now,
So-
because now I'm curious. Was that in the first game
But
or
anyways,
second
I
game?
want to watch
The
this
second
Baron
game.
fight because it
Alright,
looks like
let's
it's
do that
actually right
first.
up there where you're at.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
You're
like,
just looking at the wrong part of the screen.
yeah, I know, I'm just like getting sidetracked, talking about other shit. Let me see.
No, you're on the right spot. Look at the. We're grouped
Yeah,
up
I know,
around
I
Baron
know,
right
I know,
now.
I know.
You just have to
I'm
move
getting
your
centered.
vision.
I'm getting centered. I know.
Okay, maybe back up a little bit.
It's also delayed what you're seeing, so I'm gonna go back like to
We're
the vision.
what? We're red side, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the vision setup for this, cause okay, so we siege mid here. This was the overstay, I think. No, okay, not that. That was like later in the game, I think.
So yeah,
that was the
this is
very
where
last fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Did we call to go to Baron?
I don't remember.
We called for Baron Vision. 'Cause they-
Okay.
So
Baron Vision is
got-
called. We have Caitlyn bottom. I'm getting
I don't know if
blue.
this is it or not. Yeah, this must be it. Is this the only Baron that happened?
Yes.
Okay,
There
so
might have
we
been a
have
fight for
Vision.
another one, but this is the only one that was actually taken, right?
Yeah, maybe it was a fight. But anyways, let's.
So
keep
like
on.
right off the bat, before we even like go any further in this, like you need to be aware that
Can you
your
toggle
carries,
vision?
yeah, 1 second. The carries are not there.
Okay, why is this again the same situation? Why is it that everyone but the carries are not with the tanks?
Because it's not us looking for a fight, it's us getting vision before we recall.
Also, we just pushed 2 towers down and wanted to get, just
Money.
buffs and buy. Because before this happened, there was some kind of fight, and they've had a chance to buy and heal. We haven't. So if we're gonna get vision, we can't fight right off of it.
Okay, let's. Keep
Yeah, I'm
on.
gonna roll it.
I don't
Sorry.
think this would be a thing, because if we just take stuff and we were looking at Baron Vision, I don't think I was fighting to get Baron Vision here. Let's see what I do. I don't think I drop a bunch of vision. I think I clear the pink. And was
We do get
planning
the
on going
scuttle.
back.
We just do
Yeah, we
scuttle
got
and
the
that's all we
scuttle.
need.
Yeah, I was looking at going back. We caught Ivern, so I started helping Poppy a little. Was engaging.
Let me go back.
And then I
We'll
head
watch
out
it
top.
again.
Yeah, we weren't trying to fight here. This is not it. This is where Poppy gets caught. And we left her.
Are you thinking like right after this, maybe?
No, this is where we were the first ones there. We set up full vision,
Yeah.
and then we just backed off and let them have the whole thing. As far as
That's the one that
control.
you're
I don't know
thinking
if
of,
they
or that's not
finished it.
this one?
That's not this one. No.
Yeah, this one. I mean, this one you didn't have a choice but to give them vision if they just
They
decided
had
to
a
take this
fight, but they might not have finished it. But I think the fight went bad.
Okay, I think that was.
Yeah. It was my bad for taking the fight on Ivern.
Yeah, like this could have been
'Cause at this
disengaged
point
out
right
this
here,
way.
this is when I was gonna walk out.
Like this
I
could
was
have easily
sweeping
been
and
there.
Yeah, we should just go, but I was walking towards the honey fruit.
This is where I'm like. we're done.
Okay, so that's another one where like just a decision can be made. Like okay, like we're just getting vision. We're not taking a fight.
I'm trying to see if I can somehow rescue her.
Yeah, I don't
but
think there was
she's not.
anything that was
She
gonna
decided to
happen
go
here.
back.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Yeah. I don't think anything happens here. They take this.
Yeah, because I don't have ult. If I have ult, I can get out of that. If I don't have ult, I cannot get out of that.
Yeah.
I was seeing if I could steal it. Try and peel them off.
Yeah, I mean, we can do a better job of cutting losses too. Like we tend to just
Yeah,
like
this is
throw
where I
ourselves
didn't
at
make the
people.
flash over the wall.
Like mechanical stuff, that's like whatever. That's like on individual people. But like we can do a better job of like controlling losses too. Like Badger, me and you overstayed here, and Tina even called this too. Like she's like, yeah, they're gonna dive.
Well, I didn't expect. I haven't played enough against Ivern to realize that his range on
Okay.
his route is bullshit.
Well, that's fine. Like if that's all that is, now we know.
Like I didn't realize that he was gonna be able to reach all the way across lane like that.
Okay,
With fucking.
Well,
root.
watch it, because that's right here.
that already happened. Oh yeah, you guys are behind. Sorry. I'll replay it again.
No, it already happened. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll run it back again. It's fine. Okay, so that's just like
Get up and try and find the other time that we fought.
that's just like straight up mistake then. Okay, that's fine. Now you know. Now I knew they were gonna go for a dive, and Tina was definitely calling this. Like I thought with traps there, I was able to get into a decent spot. Like even if he landed root on me, I was far enough back. I think yeah, Badger just didn't realize that it would root him. That's all. That's just a mistake. Now you know.
Yeah.
That's like a one-time
No,
mistake.
and even Tarek coming
made it
around
around
the
the
back
trap.
like that. Like, I could tell.
Yeah. Like just so you know though, like I knew they were gonna dive. I was playing that as if they were gonna dive.
Well, yeah, I didn't. I just thought, oh, we'll just walk it out. We'll be fine. But
Yeah, that's
No,
an 800
that's-
range.
yeah, that's
Okay.
like-
Well now that's easy enough.
Now
Like,
I
we
know.
Okay. What else?
Scan around for another time. Can you just
Yeah.
scan
What do you
back
need? What are we looking for?
that other setup? Anyways, it doesn't matter, I guess.
I know this right here is where we lost. I'm trying to think of if there's any other
We're
Baron
delayed, so we'll
setups.
take a couple seconds.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of. This we just lost, right? No, this is before that. Cannon's bottom. I'm trying to think of where.
I think it was a little later.
Yeah, I'm just like I don't know
think
what
it
I'm
was
looking.
after
I don't know what
this.
I'm looking for. What's the what are you thinking of? What's the fight?
I think it was a little bit later in
Yeah.
the game.
Was it like a dragon setup or a baron setup?
It was
or-
a Baron.
Just a
situation.
Baron.
Just scroll around until you see a bunch of us.
There's baron.
Vision control or something.
This was the fight where we overstayed mid and got aced on it, I think. Let me see if this is like we were pushing.
Where is the one where I took the wave from top? Actually, let's
Go
look
to
at that.
36 minutes.
36. Okay.
Was that the one where we already had vision on them? And
36. We're taking baron vision with an inhibitor down.
is that the one where I tried to pull the trigger? You guys were behind the pit.
Let me see. It's up now. It's rolling. So.
Okay, so here
never
we've
mind,
got.
That's too
yeah.
late. Yeah, that's
So
the
here
end.
we set up Baron Vision. Yeah, so this is very deliberate. I set up Baron Vision, I swept the whole thing. Right? We have full control over this area.
Try 34 minutes?
No,
no,
hold up.
just-
Hold up.
let's
No,
just-
this is
let's
right.
just
This is
go.
right. This is right. This is where Shear's
So I've
talking
got
about.
full control. We're even trying to take the scuttle at this point. Right? We see them come in, and this is where we should be holding it. Instead, we're backing off because we're like
All right.
mid now, and we just let them take over what we had just
Alright.
finished sweeping, controlling.
I
Instead of
have.
controlling the zone.
Yeah. This is what you're talking about. This is the spot. Okay. One. This goes back to what Tina said earlier about like you
Yeah,
have to
Rex, I
have
was top.
you have to have mid lane control before you can like posture for Baron because like and in this case they had super minions. So let me go back and I'll like show you because like they pulled the trigger as soon as I showed mid, but like you can't just like be completely like focused on the result of what happened in this scenario because it just would have been a different outcome if like here let me explain myself 1 second.
What we should have done, in my opinion, is as a group,
Go ahead.
tried to force them from walking in safely without having
can't.
to take a
We
pile of
we
cover.
can't because all they need to do is literally just wait for super minions. That's what we should have did. What I
Stop right here and look what's going on, okay?
yeah
They have no vision, they have no control. Minions are right now on their side of.
yeah.
As
But,
a group, we should have moved down and controlled river and kept them. We should have been zoning right here, right where your zone
You're
is.
wrong.
Right
yeah,
where the
I don't think that's right at all.
I need you to stop talking so I can explain.
Yeah, go ahead, Tina.
I'm sorry, respectfully, you're wrong.
Yeah, I think that's
We
incorrect.
cannot contest the Baron because we do not have mid control. This is the exact same situation. There's supers mid, 100%. You need mid control before you can get Baron control.
Yeah, that
Poppy
or
does
that
not have
or
TP.
that
Let me
or you
talk.
need to take the fight immediately.
Poppy
and
does not have TP. Poppy is going to recall and then come back. Right now, what you need to do is get mid control as priority. After you get mid control, you can go over to Baron. It's good enough that we have a couple of wards around the area. That's all you need. Ivern's going to stop your vision no matter what you do. So the biggest thing is to be that 4-man team until Poppy gets there. If you want, you can set up a death bush, but all they have to do is push mid until we're forced to defend. We have to leave the pit. We have to leave the river. They can walk in and get Baron vision.
yeah, and they honestly
don't
don't even need
have to
they don't
face
even need to
trap.
push because the minions are
No.
gonna push on their own.
Yeah,
Look,
they
the spot-
just get the mid.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying the spot that we need is Baron side of the lane bush on river. right where Victor's standing on this screen. We can control
Okay.
mid lane from where Victor's at. We can control that bush. We've already got vision control over Baron.
That's
We
not
can-
what you asked for.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
we can.
I said where Victor is right now is where we need to be control.
Okay.
Stop talking. All right,
Okay.
we need to control this zone right here so we can keep mid pushed. I agree. Right now it's pushed in our it's not pushed. It's pushing against us, but right now it's on their side of the river slightly.
It still has to be
So
dealt
we can
with.
safely control it there and keep them out of Baron. What happened was, as soon as they showed up behind Rek'Sai, 3 of us ran top because Caitlyn was already top, but she already had a big wave pushing. She should have come back down.
Yeah, that is 100%
Poppy should have
right.
come up and grouped with us, and we should have had a 5-man group there to control mid until our inhibitor came up and threatened Baron because they have no vision to face check it. And if they go in there, then we can punish them for it.
Yeah, Badger, you didn't need to go top. That was already slow pushing. Like before you even got up there. Is he still here? I didn't look. Did he nod off? He's still here. Badger, you there, dude?
He's probably building his TV.
He might have dozed off too.
Yeah,
Alright, so yeah, like this is again like setup stuff. Like if we're gonna do, like one, he didn't need to be there, so that's mistake number one, right? Is that Caitlyn should be with us? We could set traps and all this shit, right?
Yeah, we should
Second-
have traps on the banana bush, and we should have traps on the pixel bush so that they try and zone in from behind us.
Yeah.
They might get caught in a trap. We can jump on it.
What I
Right?
don't
or the
think
corridor just around banana bush or something.
what I don't think is right. Like this is actually like good vision we have for the most part. We could use something
Oh,
like
we just
here.
set up massive vision here, and then
But-
the problem that I had with this is we let them just take it over.
Yeah.
And we gave
They're,
them.
And I
they're
think-
going. Yeah.
I think you can meet. The thing is, like, I think you can meet halfway in the middle. Again, like you can meet in the middle on this. Like what Chio said, like about keeping control of this area over here. Let me just pull this up real quick. Like keeping control of, like this area here gives you an easy way to access, like getting to this minion wave here to clear it and clear it and clear it and clear it, just so like you can hold control over it.
Exactly. Yes. That's the
That
spot that
it,
should
we
be
I think
controlled.
we got confused because like when I first pulled this VOD up, you were saying control this area, or like maybe you
No,
misspoke. I don't know,
We have to
but
be on the riverside.
I think
We have
that's-
to be slightly in the river.
yeah,
We can-
we got like I know I got confused because I thought you were talking about here, and I said that's just wrong. I think that's what Tina was thinking too.
And
That's
the
what you
thing
that's
is,
what you
if
said
they
the
decide
first
to go
time.
for Dragon, then we have Baron for because that's the only other objective up right now is
Yeah.
Dragon about to spawn.
I'm
and we
saying
can't-
we're overthinking this because like I think it was just a misspeak. Like I think you just misspoke
play the
here.
damn video.
Yeah, like no, I think that's all.
Like, I've got 3 people in my chat telling me you have to let them get vision in the Baron area. You can't control it.
I don't think they're right though. I don't think you have to let them have vision. I don't think that's right at all.
We have the mid inhibitor down. They get vision.
I think we
no
moved
choice
up
about it.
we moved up top side, and we shouldn't have. We should have held steady.
Oh, wait a minute. Alright, so actually what happened here
Look,
There's
you-
just some other faults, actually,
give me
because-
1 second. Give me 1 second. So when all this shit happens, when they wedged in this way, right?
yeah,
We
were on
all
Scuttle.
retreated this way when really we should have went this way and met up.
Well, it was too late though. We were up
Yeah.
on Scuttle before when they moved in. And it was just happened to be the situation. We tried to get Scuttle but we saw through our vision that they'd already wedged in, and we couldn't then risk it.
Yeah. At the other, I mean, the other part of this too is that like
Stop.
go.
We're at the back of the pit. I'm recalling and walking in. Why are you back there? If we're saying
That's where he
go
was
button,
retreating from.
no, rewind 10-15 seconds. Like, Nami should be with Caitlyn. There is no world in which Nami should be flank engaging like this.
They're in with. He's with Caitlyn.
I was upset that we were giving away a free Baron, and I'm trying to keep them.
It's
we're
not a
trying to
free
be
Baron
friends.
if you play it right.
I think we.
We were playing it wrong.
Listen. I think we all have different ideas of what was the correct play here.
Like, this is a shit situation. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, this is a shit situation.
But the correct thing is, yeah, Ivern's invading, so stay with your Caitlyn.
He did. He was here.
So play it 5 seconds. Sorry to micro you like this, Gelati. I want you to see what I'm talking about.
I know what you're trying to get at, but the thing was, you know what you guys were doing? You were standing behind the pit, doing what? Are you gonna all hop over the wall? Are you gonna try and
Caitlyn can
steal
auto
it?
attack. Yes.
Well, the
like,
steal isn't gonna.
all
How
of
many
the
times do you
DPS
see a
is right.
steal shooting over the wall steal win, as opposed to just grouping up as a group? Like that's the.
You can't
position
win the
we-
fight grouped up. The only thing you can do is wait for Baron to DPS them down and poke them out and make them stop the Baron.
Yeah, we aren't gonna
Or
win that
steal
fight
the
if we
Baron.
walk into him like that.
Yeah.
Like,
simple as that.
watch where put the screen on Caitlyn. Look right there. Stop.
Yeah.
Like Caitlyn is auto attacking over the back of the pit wall because she's Caitlyn. You should be with her. Like Gelati comes around. Look, Gelati and Caitlyn are both together. QSS. He went for the steal. That's the back line. Like that's fine. That's Rek'Sai's job. Is she was supposed to go for the steal. You need to be back here peeling for Caitlyn and Victor. You're back with Rek'Sai.
I think what Chio's saying.
Around that side before anyone else moved to.
All right, listen,
Yeah.
listen. You guys gotta like. All right. What Chio's trying to say is that the setup was wrong. I agree with him. What Tina's trying to say is after the setup was wrong, everything that happened afterwards was wrong. Both of you are right. Okay.
Right. Okay.
So.
yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sure.
Go ahead,
Like-
Chio.
Scan to before when we all left the same direction, and then I turn around,
Give me 1 second. Okay.
and then just pause there. As soon as I turn around and I start walking back the opposite direction, pause there.
Let me add this. I'm gonna wait till
Damn
after
the
Scuttle.
stream delay.
Okay. So we take
So we get
Scuttle.
cut off. So unfortunately, we got cut off. We have to back it, right? We're trying to take Scuttle on the way out. That's fine. We have vision in the pit. That's fine. All right. The three of us, the tank, Rek'Sai, the support, and the AD carry are all walking the same directions. That's fine. Keep going a little bit more, and then stop when we see them starting into the pit.
Okay. They start.
Yeah, it's delayed for a second here. So the only issue here is that Rek'Sai is way up the middle of the lane. But look, Ivern's cut us off. We didn't. He now moved over the wall. But when I turned around, Ivern was still like. If we're going to threaten this, at this point, what's the shortest way to get into a position to threaten, rather than just trying to steal it over the wall? Going down seemed like a longer
The
way
steal
than
is
going
not
the way
your
with
job.
Rek'Sai.
The steal is Rek'Sai's job.
I'm not trying to steal. I'm trying to say, like, the point is, instead of stealing, you should just be poking at them from the side so they're stuck in a pit with the enemy on the outside and they are taking damage from
Badger
there.
was.
From top
Rather
side
than
or
shooting
from
over
bot
the
side?
back wall. Well, I
Badger
think
was
at this
shooting over
point,
the back
I
wall.
think at this point, the shortest distance for where the three of us were was to go around topside, and that's the way I went. That's why I went that way, because it would have taken. We weren't going to get there in time if we went.
Does
topside.
the wall stop your skill shots?
The range from the wall to the minion from the enemy does.
Yeah.
I can't reach anything in there. Caitlyn's the only one who can. So what are we going for? A steal? Are we going to have Rek'Sai tunnel in and hopefully get it on a quick smite? How many times does that actually work?
If we're going, here's all right. So if we're gonna go for a steal, I agree with you, Chio. Like I actually, you're right on this, right? Like if we're gonna go for a steal, we just go for a steal, and everyone else needs to position in a way that like is not gonna enable anything else to be taken from it. Like if Rek'Sai dies for the steal, Rek'Sai dies for the steal, and we need to, because it's unrealistic to assume that he can go for a steal and get out. I mean, he had his flash here, so maybe, but. Like, if the steal is all we're going to go for...
We're not that far off that we can't contest this with a Baron.
I mean, look where I'm at. Like,
That's
I had
a
to clear
problem.
minion wave. That's a problem.
Poppy
Badger
being-
being top before this fight was a
Yeah,
problem.
Poppy
The
having
whole
moved
setup
back
for this
down to
fight was a
bottom
problem.
But Poppy had Poppy didn't have teleport.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we can micromanage the stupid things about this fight and all the mistakes that we have in the actual fight and all the movement, but the whole setup was wrong. Like, that's the whole problem, right? Like, it's not worth
all
it's not worth spending time on all this micro stuff when
Actually,
the macro
the
problem
reason
is the
why
real
they
problem.
pulled the trigger, now that I think about it, is because they saw.
They saw me step mid to
Yes.
clear super minions, and they I don't think they had any words to see Poppy bottom,
I
but
didn't
Poppy
notice
showed.
that.
Yeah, so
They had
Actually,
minions.
this whole time I didn't notice Poppy bottom.
yeah,
They
so
saw that. That's why they decided.
that's
to
why
go
they
after
pulled the
it. They
trigger.
had
It
no-
wasn't because, yeah, like that's all it was. Like the macro was the reason. Like micro mistakes literally didn't matter. If you were the best micro player in the world, didn't matter for this whole thing, right? It was all because of the setup, and that like what you said earlier was right. Like, we need to be controlling this area here.
Still don't think though that the best way to deal with this is trying to steal it over the wall. I still think that it's always safer to try and poke at them from one of the sides of the Baron and force them into a bad spot where they're getting poked heavily from the side, like
to
top
be
or
honest,
Go ahead.
to be honest, I had you screaming at me to initiate a fight. And I said no, and I said no, and I said no. And then you said, I'm going to initiate the fight, and I said, okay. I'll
Are you
be
talking
there
about
when I
here
can."
at this call?
Yes, at this call right here.
I mean, you
Like-
couldn't initiate a fight. You were bottom.
Right.
I said no. I said we need to fight this, guys. Don't let them take.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Is what I was saying. I said we can't just let them take this for free. Try and like fight them on it. Don't just give it.
That
to
was the wrong call.
Yeah. I think.
Right.
I-
and
Well, now
It
we
was,
know.
It was
but, like,
super
when I'm doing
shitty, and
it-
it's... Shut up, just 1 second. I'm so sorry, but please. It was the wrong call. It was a shitty call. It was a shitty position. It's all because of me, because I was bot lane. I
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, like we don't need
None
to
of the
pick this whole
micro
thing
is going to
apart.
matter. The only correct call in this situation is to go for a steal.
Or
and
not to
leave.
go for a steal. That's the only. It's this is very binary. Like we weren't in a position to contest this. We could have been, but as soon as we showed bottom, we showed mid, like seated control that. Like like Chio, what you're saying is like yeah, like we can put some damage on them, like get some damage output on them, but like really it's only Caitlyn. Like I wasn't in a position to do any damage this fight. Like even to like get them in a pit. Like at this point, the 36 minutes into a game, they're tanky enough to take some Baron damage and just like take it
So,
anyway. So
Are we going to learn anything from continued discussion about this play?
do you think that a 5v4 can't zone them off of a Baron?
absolutely in this
Absolutely
situation, no, because you don't. It's not a 5v4. It's a 3v5.
Well, had it been a 5v4 though, do you think we could not have like it's Victor's close?
Okay, my thought process here was if they get Baron, they get supers, the game's over.
Yeah, I agree.
If I'm able to clear this
That's why I didn't want
and
them
they
to
get
have
the
it.
Baron, maybe we can hold. But if they're able to buff like a massive super minion wave that had been stacking up because we were trying to maintain control of this whole area down here, this all stemmed because they had the inhibitor, right?
I'm going to ask it one more
Go ahead.
time. Is continued discussion about this play going to let us learn anything?
I don't think so.
I think our problem that we had from this play and some of the other staying grouped.
Okay,
what-
let's move on.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
Yeah, like I agree with you, Chio, but like this is a situation where we couldn't be grouped. Like at the very beginning of it, we could have, but we didn't, and it's done another.
Yeah. Like when they
So-
moved in.
Like all of this is really stupid. Like we just give the like if we're gonna go for a steal, we let them go for a steal. Like nobody else should have died. Rek'Sai should have been the only
I'm
dead.
moving on.
I am.
Alright? Alright. Takeaways from tonight. Communication. We need quiet comms. We need Lumix to talk, but we need people to say the important notes in the team fight like, I've been poppy ulted, I'm dead, we need peel on Kha'Zix. We need to be more confident on our engage. We need to work on our team fight and our engage. We need to focus on our team fight positioning and our mechanics more than we need to focus on our warding, because our warding is good.
I think it's a lot of
I
things.
think that we need.
I think there's a lot of things. We got to pick one or two of those things and actually get.
I
that.
am picking these three things:
No, Hurtis.
communication, engage, and team fight positioning.
Curtis, respectfully, we need to focus on also playing together like we actually want to play together. Alright? Because honestly, tonight was not good. Alright?
You
Whether
missed
we
the
won
game
one, lost
beforehand.
one,
You
like,
missed the game beforehand.
You
I'm
missed the
just
two
gonna
games before it.
say. The
that's
two
fine, that's
before
fine.
that. So
I that's fine, but the point that I had is like Gelati at one point, or sorry, not Gelati, at Badger, it was in between games. I said I think we should discuss what happened game. Nobody wanted to talk. They wanted to break. Sure, everyone's frustrated. But then you and Gelati go and have your little conversation in a separate channel with the three of us not included. Like, is this a team or is this the two of you trying to lead this and us don't matter? Because that
It
was pretty
literally
fucking rude.
just about if we want to ban Ivern or not. Like, it was literally just
And you
about
don't
our
think
draft.
that the other three of us matter in that?
I think
like,
you
that's-
argue too much and it wastes time.
I think the problem is that that's the problem. not me arguing too much. I think the problem is that whose opinions do matter here. I feel like mine doesn't, to a degree. I feel like, well, Hurtis, you and I obviously butt head. We grade on each other, probably because we have a lot of, I don't know, maybe we have the same sort of attitude, but we need to work as a team, and we're not. We're not. We've lost trust in each other.
Yeah, 100%.
And I agree with what we were trying to say to do earlier, where we have to have some fun. But it's also not really getting that to the... It's a bit of a respect thing, basically. Right?
I mean, like, all right, so how do we fix this? Because, like, I mean, if we're going to talk about this now, then, like, what's the solution? Or is there not a solution?
I think it's a respect thing, is what I think it comes down to. There's a lack of respect amongst
Well,
some
one,
of us,
all right,
and it's
so,
driving the
and
problem.
I'll just say this because, like, Tina, I thought that was weird that you did that. Like, you asked me to, like, top down a channel. I just, like, said yeah,
Okay.
but I did think that was a little weird.
I literally wanted to bounce something off you really quickly and then go back.
Okay. All right. Well, I did think that was a little weird that we excluded everybody. Like,
When I was trying to do shot calling before, I'm not trying to point this. I know I don't want you to get defensive, Tina. I know that I get it. Like, I'm not trying to point it out, and I know it is pointing. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna say it. When I was trying to shot call before, I was open and willing to accept ideas, right? Even though that, yes, I screwed up, and I admitted I fucked up a bunch of things, right? Things turned out badly. I'm sorry. It's my lack of experience, and it's just other frustrations. But tonight I felt like you are trying to, like, crack the whip like you're freaking Commando Hurtis that's now all of us have to salute you. And that's not the right approach either.
I can't talk.
You are talking a lot. I'm letting you talk piles of times.
I know.
All right. I'm just. I'll tell you guys, like, my view on this, and I've talked to, like, just, like, some friends of mine and stuff like that. Like, I was getting really, really frustrated with the dysfunction of everything, and I'm just hands off now. I'm just, like, saying that straight up. Like, that's why I was letting you shot call the other night, and that's why, like, that's why I'm not doing stuff anymore. Because, like, I'm hands off because apparently, well, like, what I was saying wasn't helping. So I'm just trying. Well, basically, I'm trying to remove myself as an ego from things. Like, because I know, like, we're all like, listen, like, we're all big personalities. We all think we're right. We're all extremely stubborn, like, all of us, except maybe Lumi. But, like,
Badger's not either. Badger's pretty good at. Badger gets frustrated, but he's.
I fucking suck, dude.
you know what I'm saying, though? Like, we're all very stubborn people, and we all think we're right, so someone's just got to cave and let the other person say what they're going to say, because if we're all just butting heads, then it's not going to work.
I'm fine with other people. I just want the situation to be respectful. All right? If I offer up an idea, I don't want to be shot down because somebody else's day to shot call. I'm not trying to shot call. I'm trying to offer ideas. Exactly what you do is to speak up when he sees things and notices things, and then when I do it, you guys shoot. Like, I'm getting shot down by Hurtis. Not you, Jelani.
I do agree. I think, like, Tina, you do definitely just, like, like, I don't know if it's like predisposition or whatever, but, like, you straight up, like, I think, like, before he even says anything, you just assume it's wrong, and it's not always wrong. Like, even in the VOD review tonight, like, this Baron decision, like, this whole thing before the Baron, like, Gio was 100% right on. And, like, if you disagree with it, you can disagree with it. That's fine, but, like, we gotta, like, stop coming at each other.
Yeah, we just need to keep
like,
respect.
Yeah, like, listen.
Respecting each other, and then everything can.
Yeah, like, let's be real. Like, we're not all gonna be bestie friendies and all this shit, but, like, we gotta we have to be functional. That's the thing. Like, and it's literally we need to treat this like work, right? You don't have to like your coworkers, but you do gotta function with your coworkers. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody likes, you know, Steve from insurance, you know, like, that's not everybody likes dealing with everybody they work with, but this is, like, how you got to treat we have to treat this kind of stuff. And I don't know if it's like mannerisms or, like,
I apologize as well, Hurtis, because I mean, I get defensive with you really quickly, and I should be trying not to. I just feel like I honestly feel like right from the very beginning of this team, I was put in a position where I felt like I had to try and prove my worth because I was the lowest, and I was making mechanical errors. But legit, all of us, I've noticed over the last number of all of us are making fucking screw up mechanical errors. I just felt like when I make mine, you're trying to call me out on them more than anyone else's. Like, you fucking make
Okay.
a massive point about my positioning on a Nami around a dragon, but then the fact that pretty much half of the reason we lost this game was because Victor got picked in mid lane
Yeah.
doesn't even get mentioned, right? Because it's Gelati. Like, it's
No, I mean, and
Both
I
of us
came
made
I
the
came right
mistake.
out and
yeah,
said like I was the
Gelati
reason we lost
accepted
that.
it,
Like
and
that
I
was the
accept
game
as
winning.
well that, yeah, like I fucked up a bunch of positionings this time too. I did it. I said that earlier too. It's just we have to be more respectful as a group with each other. And yes, I'm going to fuck up. Okay, I'm saying that up front. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I'm not playing with a bunch of diamonds on a regular basis, and I don't know to pick Courage of Colossus over Bond of Stone every time or whatever, right? Like, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, and I think
So-
that's like
It's not the end of the world.
it's not the
We
end of the
won
world,
game.
and like that's something to like learn from but we can't. I mean, it happened this game, like literally before that whole conversation. All that needed to be was like, no courage. It was a mistake, or oh, am I supposed to take courage? Okay,
Yeah,
end of the
make it a
story.
learning
That's all.
moment,
That's
like,
it. Yeah, like that's all.
this
Like
is
that's
why
all. It
courage
just
would be
needed to
better,
stop
yeah.
at. Like
This is why we think Courage is better. Not, holy
Courage
fuck,
is
what, you didn't
broken
take
as
this?
fuck.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Like that's all that
Like,
conversation
it's
needed to be,
broken as
because
fuck,
courage was
like,
broken
it's
as
like,
fuck. That's
oh,
all. That's all it needed to be.
Yeah.
Right?
No, literally, the logic behind it is courage is busted. Like that's the only
Yeah.
thing you can say in this situation.
But
But
then what? Then I always take Courage, and then I fucking take Courage of thinking
Yeah.
about why it's busted. Like, I'd rather think about why this is happening rather than just, oh, well,
Yeah.
because Badger said it was busted, I must just take this every
Either
time.
either
Yeah,
way,
take it on Nami,
either way
fuck
the
it.
point is like
you
like
gotta
if somebody makes a mistake, like mistakes are gonna happen. We all make mistakes. We're not all fucking Faker, right? Like even Faker makes mistakes, right? We can't like if it's something that can be learned from, like we can be positive about it. Like even if we're not positive, we can even if it's not like, oh man, we'll go get him next time, Chio. Like it doesn't need to be like, what the fuck are you doing, or like any kind of accusational thing. Like, and I don't know if that's we all do it. We've all done it to each other, like to different people. And I think we just gotta like stop calling each other out. Like I know, like all right, so I'm just gonna say this because like going into this week, I was talking to a friend of mine, and who like watched our VODs and watched our streams and scrim results and stuff like that, and he legitimately said to me, he's like, you guys should probably just like mute everybody but one person and try to play that way, because you guys just come at each other and like hate each other. And like I started thinking about it, I was like, no, that's like 100% right. Like we don't like each other, like straight up. Like I don't, and like you don't have to be successful, but like what Chio was saying, like it has to be respectful. And even if that's like, I don't know how we accomplish that. I don't know if attitudes need to change, or if like I don't know the solution here, but I do know that it's a problem. And I know like that was actually an interesting solution. I was gonna pitch it to you, to everybody, but I wasn't sure if people were gonna get all like butthurt and defensive about it, because we all were kind of on edge this week, right? Like we just like say that over the last like 2 weeks, we've all been like
bounced it off
totally
me
on
and
edge.
I said it's interesting and asked Badger.
Yeah, like and I just decided not to, because I was like, I don't want to mess with anything right now. I'd rather
That's-
just like let
that's
this
part
sort
of it,
out.
though. Like, just
We do need to play more together, period.
But Curtis, why did you say that's interesting? Ask Badger. Why not? Why don't we ask Badger, Lumi, Chio?
Because
And
he
her
was
as well.
asking me for a first opinion, and I told him to get a second opinion. Like,
Okay.
I should have just
Badger
asked all of you, but
first.
like personally, I was like, okay, like I can ask one person this. I don't want to just
Like-
pitch this to everyone and like look like a douchebag.
the,
That's what I was
thought
thinking,
it
but
was
I-
going to be disruptive to play in our matches tonight like that.
I don't. Yeah, personally, I don't.
Chio, you're right though. I should have just
approach.
included everybody on it. But like just like that what you're saying earlier, like that kind of thing. Like I should just include everybody. And like
Yeah,
I think I've
we
done a
treat
pretty
each
good
other
job.
Like an equal team. Okay.
We don't.
Like-
And like I'll just say I mean you know it, because I had a we had like that pseudo heart to heart last week, like just like on the Slack private chat, where I just told you like I don't trust you in game. I don't trust your calls. I said all that stuff to you, but like
Oh no, I legit felt like last week, I was actually concerned about the fact that you guys, well, there's a pile of shit. Okay, so
yeah.
like I'm not gonna keep going on because it's not helping. But just yeah, I felt like me shot calling last week was a recipe for disaster because I didn't feel like I had any of the respect or trust of most of the team going into that. And we didn't have Lumix on as well, who I think out of anyone here probably trusts me more than anyone else does trust me. But regardless of that, I just think that we need to let's just try. Like, I don't think that muting is the right approach. I think we just need to grow up and be adult. All right.
I agree.
And legit, like, just any decision that we want to discuss or make, let's offer it up for anyone else who has opinions, and just listen to the opinion first before shooting it down, and then discuss it later, like adults. Rather than everyone being defensive with each other, not respecting other people, and just it's our team attitude that's getting us killed in here. This is why we're losing, in my opinion. The lack of trust and attitude is why our shot calls have fallen. And we're not so much the shot calls, but the coordination of the team is starting to fall apart. That's my.
Well, I'm just gonna pose a question for like everybody. Like, admittedly, I was like a little salty, and like when I said like you should try calling, that was me, and I tried to explain this to you. Like, that was me basically surrendering that, like, I don't know what to do, and like to me that was my personal solution to, like, I feel like I need to get out of the way. Like, I am willing to just get the hell out of the way and let everybody else do things, right? I was fed up, but I'm just gonna put it out to you guys. Do you think, like, who needs to get out of the way and who needs to be in charge is what I'm saying? Because, like, we need to make that decision right now. Because, like,
I just show up and hit people in the face with bullets or whatever.
Okay, that's easy enough. That was the attitude, like, I came in this week with. Was like, I just wanted to be out of the way.
Badger
Go ahead,
and Lumi
Gio,
are
sorry.
going to be our shot callers. It's going to be either Gelati, myself.
Okay, so who's it going to be moving forward?
We all already know this. Nobody has to say that. Badger hasn't offered enough shot calling in the game that he really.
I just call targets and fights. Like, that's all I do. I call lane and targets and fight. Like, that's as simple as that.
And what we need is one person to make the final shot call while accepting suggestions from other people. And I'm okay with Hurtis making the final shot calls as long as she's accepting information from the rest of us and taking it with a grain of salt.
Just taking it as information, not as a way to...
Taking it as information and ideas rather than... I don't have to shot call. I don't care. That's fine. I don't have to shot call, but I want to be able to suggest options and have them be considered, not just thrown out of hand because it's me that suggested.
So
respect me. I mean, here's another massive respect issue I had today. When 2 weeks ago we decided to last week we decided.
You're cutting out. Sorry.
Am I? Okay.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Is it better?
You're better now. Yeah. You're
Last week when we decided to let me shot call for 2 games, Gelati made the suggestion. He asked everyone else if that was okay with them, and they all agreed before I decided to do it. This week I show up, Hurtis tells me, by the way, I'm shot calling and I'm picking bans, and I'm going to tell you what you're going to play. And now there was no question. There was no offer. You guys made this decision without me. I was planning on this probably being the case, so I was willing to go ahead with it. But the point is, there was no respect. There was no. Are you okay with this, Chio? When you guys decided to queue up, Hurtis said, and if you go back and listen to the comms, she said, Gelati, you ready? Okay. How about Lumi and Badge? You guys ready? Okay, let's start.
You were already talking. I knew you were already there.
It's the point of it, man.
I know what you're saying, Chio.
You're
It's
saying
fucking-
that the same thing would have happened either way, but you're upset because I didn't ask.
Well, listen.
It's
Like
a
that
respect. It's a lack of
specifically,
respect.
that specific thing, the voice comm thing, whatever. Like that's
the voice chat thing.
That was
starting
just
up is a minor thing. I don't
yeah.
care, but it's
That doesn't matter.
over
But the
and
prince,
over. Once you start feeling it that way, then you start noticing.
you start noticing it in other things. Yeah, and I think like that's why I'm asking that we need to sort this out now because like that's not. All right, so my opinion is that that's not going to change, right? Like we are who we are. Like we don't have to like each other. We do need to respect each other more, and I need to do things to do that too. Like it's not any one person, but like we need to make a decision now, like who gets the final call and stuff, who's organizing stuff. Now I'm like personally, I'm trying to stay hands off because what I was doing wasn't working. So I'm ceding control to either Chio or Hurtus. So like we need to make a decision on who's it going to be. Or if you guys think it should be me, you can say that too. But cuz like I don't mind doing it, but I need the same thing that Chio needed and the same thing that Tina needed, like to like not question the stuff. Like feed information, accept the information, respect the information, and but still like follow the call. Like I don't care. Like it doesn't matter who it's gonna be, but we need to make that decision right now.
It's got to be Hurtus, Gelati.
Okay. Well, that's what
Because-
and that's what it's gonna be moving forward. Then.
Because if it's me shot calling, I'm gonna have to try and win the respect of everyone before anyone will start. Right now, everyone else is willing to by Hurtus, and she's willing to accept when she does it wrong, and that showed in these last 2 games. And I am willing to follow her shot calls, so long as my opinion is at least being considered when I do make mention, and it's not just being.
Okay.
As long as she's like respecting more, then I'm okay with that. Like sorry, I'm talking like you're not here. But you know what I mean, Hurtus? Like,
Yeah.
let's just you and I talk. Like, I'm fine with that. All right. If you want to do shot calling, I do think that the pick ban phase, I'd like a little bit more of some team input before we go into it on what we're thinking. I don't want you guys to pick my support every. All right. I want to be able to. I think that we need to go with tankier support. What I'm better at.
We
And-
did that.
Well, I think listen. Before
We only did it once. The earlier games that we played before, where I was trying to do pick ban, and we tried that once or whatever. Like it was a horrible team comp. I made a couple big mistakes with the team comp, and it kind of failed us. It wasn't because necessarily just the tank support that fucked up. All right, like we saw, we won the game tonight that we played a tank support. So, and I'm happy with that. I'm saying that I think that it's something that can work more for us in the future rather than constantly trying to be on Namis and things. That's my issue with the pick ban, and I'm not opposed to it at times, but I don't want it to only be the option. And I feel like
that
it's-
was fear. Like, we've been putting you on range supports because they're easier and because they're more forgiving, especially in lane when you're getting ganked. You can keep the rate. You're keeping the range in the first place. Like, the last thing we want you to do is go ham on Leona, and then all of a sudden there's 4-man bot and you're dead.
I know it's a
This
trust
game
issue.
we trusted you to take the Malphite, or not the Malphite. I'm looking at a picture of Malphite.
Nautilus.
Take the Nautilus and peel and do the tanky thing and hook out if you need to.
Yeah, and
So yeah,
I know
like,
you don't trust me with Leona, but I'm telling you it's my number.
like what I expected
seasons
is
over.
for them to punish the melee matchup a little bit harder, and they didn't. So now that we know that they're not going to punish the melee matchup, we'll do more of that.
Yeah, that's great.
I have just
Trust
I have a little
bit
thing
more,
to
trust a
input.
little bit more in my position with the. Give it a try. I think we need to go there because it is my most
I think
comfortable
we need
champion.
to practice before playoffs.
That
That's
too.
fine.
But I have just
Although-
a separate thing for comps. But like, see, like Chio, this kind of thing where it's like strong suggestion, strong suggestion, strong suggestion. I think this. I think this. I think this. Once we all start pitching into that, like, we still need somebody to make the final decision on stuff. So if that's gonna, like, is that gonna be Tina? Is that gonna be? It's gonna be Tina, right?
Yeah, I want input.
Yeah, like,
And
see what I'm saying?
I
Though,
want to
like,
discuss and come to an agreement on what we're thinking, rather than being told what I'm going to do. Does that make sense?
yeah, no, I think it makes sense. I just think the problem is, like, we can't have. Apparently, we have trouble having productive conversations and discussions because just like listen because
Oh, I agree.
because
I'm
like
laughing because I agree.
we put all these ideas out and we put all these ideas out and we theory craft, we do all this, but at the end of the day, it's like, okay, do we trust this? Do we trust this? Is this the decision? And people gotta like not get butthurt if the decision doesn't favor them, right? I don't want to play Victor. I played Victor. I shut my mouth and played Victor. Like, and I'm not saying you were like complaining about doing this other stuff. Like you were shutting your mouth. You were saying, okay, I really think you should do this, but you weren't complaining when we put you on stuff. So like, I think we can have the discussion, but it has to actually be discussion. And if it's not going to be discussion, then I think people just got to be like, okay, here's the information. Somebody make a decision and just tell me what to do. Because like right now we have too many people thinking too many different things, which is like part of the reason why I'm ceding control to you guys, because like I talk too much.
No, I know.
So
No, you need to keep talking. We need to pick the times to talk. We need to have. What I'm trying to say is we need to have conversations as basically fucking as adults before we do this. Before we get into the. While we're figuring out pick bands for the next match, we should figure this stuff out and be honest with each other. Like, don't beat around the bush, guys. Don't try and prevent hurting my butt. Like, if you're like, you know what, I don't know if in this situation we think this will work out, because we think that you're gonna get caught out as Leona if you try and engage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I at least can say, okay, well, now that I know the real problem I have with this, let's discuss it and see, like, have we even tried it?
Yeah.
To see, right? And first of all, if we haven't tried it, then you're going off what you think, not what actually is being shown. Secondly, if we do try it, works, like, there are times where it's like, yeah, okay, I'm open to you guys convincing me otherwise, proper reasons, but don't just go with, we think you're bad as the reason,
I just think,
I don't know.
I think like like stuff like this is like what I was saying earlier. We're all stubborn. We all think we're right. So someone
Also,
like some of us need to like Chio, like you're right. Like, but what I'm saying is like I don't know if we're capable of doing that. So if we're not, then
Nami.
go ahead. Sorry.
We've also been doing so well on the Nami, it got banned.
Did it actually get banned game 2?
Got banned a couple times. Not tonight, but
Got banned
it got
a
banned
couple
earlier
of
in the
times, not
season.
tonight, but earlier.
Yeah.
See,
Okay,
do you know what I'm trying to say though? Is like, okay, like if we're not gonna trust each other, that's not gonna change. So someone just needs to say like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm just a tool now, right? Like that's what I'm doing, right?
I know.
So we need at least one other person to hop on board for that. I don't know who it's gonna be, because
Well, like I said, I put up my offer there, I guess you could say, and I don't want to be closed-minded. I feel like I'm being defensive, but it's just like I'm willing to continue to move on with what we tried tonight. With let's have Curtis be the shot caller, but
Okay.
there's parts of what happened tonight that really bothered me, where I would make a suggestion and she said, "Nope, I'm the shot caller." Like that stuff really bothered me. It was just unrespectful. It wasn't. It grated on me.
I
Alright?
understand.
So, it's not the right way to talk to me.
I
We
agree.
need to fix it on that. And like, let's just consider these are all ideas, they're offers. Like, if you go back and listen to the way I worded it carefully that, hey, I think we can do this. I was getting frustrated when I made the call on Baron, and that was me trying to force a call, and I'm sorry because that was wrong, right? I tried to force a call because I had my own opinions and I didn't just trust it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the rest of it, like, it's just, yeah, we need to respect each other in the game more and try and work together a little bit better that way and just kind of agree with everyone, because, like, Lumi has made mistakes, all right, that cost us severely in games. Maybe not cost us a game, but cost, all right? Badger has made mistakes that cost us severely in games.
I've made mistakes. I made one
Gelati
tonight.
has made mistakes tonight that cost us severely.
That cost us a game tonight. Yeah. So,
I've made mistakes that have cost us severely in games, and Curtis, you have made mistakes that have cost us severely in games. None of us can say we're the perfect one, and that we're not costing our team based on some of the mistakes that we have made. All right, during
Yep.
these last numbers of matches. So I think that the whole "I'm better than you" type of attitude needs to just go away, and just we are where we're at. We're a team. Let's work together like that, and accept
Mhm.
that we can all make mistakes. It's gonna happen. Let's move past them and try and win as a team, rather than trying to point at "you're bad because."
Yeah,
I'm
that shouldn't
okay with that.
that shouldn't
I'm going
that shouldn't be a
to
justification.
write it
for
down, and
anything.
it's going to be a note of mine for later. Okay?
Awesome. I'm done
Okay.
with that
Alright.
conversation.
Anybody have anything else?
I'm like, so you kind of get where I'm coming from. Like, it's fucking hard to be like a lady supervisor, or like I'm a shift lead for my job, and like it's really hard for me to take criticism while also people are asking me for a decision. So I feel like I have to overcompensate because I have to talk over a lot of people that are speaking very loudly in order to get a clear decision in less than 5 seconds that is important in game time. I'm sorry, but that's it unfortunately comes off a little nasty. I'm sorry for that, but that's kind of where I'm coming from. Is I feel like I've got to like be 100% confident in my call so that you can have confidence in the call.
I understand where you're coming from, but I think like again, like just understand how it seems to other people,
Right?
and this goes for like all of us too. Like we like, it's really easy, and maybe I just take it for granted because like I used to teach, right? So I like have gotten pretty good at like masking what I'm really saying, or like being light, like having a light touch on stuff. And I admittedly I don't on this kind of thing because like I'm not in that setting. But I think people like that's something that people need to be aware of. Like you can say something or give an order and like have it be worded differently. You know what I mean? Or like you can have like criticism of someone and like just think of how it's gonna come off to that person before you say it. And this goes for like all of us too. It's not just you specifically. Like the words we use and like the attitude and like the response time and like how like when like the setting in which it's happening, all of that goes into effect for like how someone's gonna think of you. Like the reason Chio feels respected is because like the second he says something, it gets like snap denied or snap, shut down.
Disrespect.
Yeah, and that makes him feel disrespected. So like I don't know if it's like different words to use and stuff like that, but like just be like it is for all of us. Like just be more conscious of like how we're saying stuff. Like just like treat it like a work environment. Anybody have anything else?
I'm so hungry.
Go get some food. I guess check the Slack and we'll try to see if we can figure out some kind of practice this week. I'm available.
So,
Let me see. Go ahead.
I have to say that the next between now and Christmas, I have my second busiest schedule of my year
Mm-hmm.
for this next 5 weeks, or 3 weeks, I guess, 3.5, 4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Like legit, I'm working 7 days, like 13-hour days. All right,
Yeah, you're gonna be V'd. I got
I'm
you.
gonna be very
You do, like-
unregular on League for until Christmas time. I'm actually once Christmas hits, between Christmas and New Year's, actually, funny enough, I've got like that week off, and then
That's good.
January is going to be a little bit slower, and then it'll start picking up February, March. I do taxes in Canada, so
Is that
I'm doing a lot of-
do you guys do fiscal year now? 'Cause I don't-
our fiscal year is the end of April, but I work with a lot
So you
of
do
farmers.
businesses which are like end of the year,
No,
right?
what happens is the last month before the end of the year, we do planning with our businesses because I work exclusively with businesses.
Mm-hmm.
So we do a lot of planning with our businesses on where they're at currently, what we're expecting for the final month, and what we can change before the year closes
Yeah.
to affect their tax return. and then we come back in the new year and actually finish up the tax.
Yeah, so this is
So-
the busy time of year for you then.
This is the second busiest time because this is all our.
So,
and
schedule-wise,
then-
like, should we just, like,
yeah.
put a timeout and then just ask you if you can do it? Because I know you're not going to have too many...
First of all, evenings are better and weekends are better,
Okay.
right? But like late evenings, and it's going to be sporadic more in the evenings. Weekends would
See.
probably be the safest bet for planning anything.
Saturday, Sunday, or, like, Friday
Yeah, the only
night.
other problem is that parties start to happen, right? So
Yeah. I know,
you've got Christmas parties happening almost like half the weekend.
yeah, it's probably going to,
Yeah.
like, have to be weekends then, because...
Well,
I
when
know,
do we
like-
even start playoffs? Is it next
Oh,
week?
I don't know.
Next week
week.
it starts.
Okay.
So I mean, if you want a date, like look for like some week, like evening date during the week, and I'll just let you know whether I have expected late appointment that day or not.
Okay.
Can you be on at all? I know you said weekend. Can you be on at all early in the afternoon on Saturday?
No. I am at the office or working with daytime hour pretty much from now to Christmas. So, and I know this Sunday, days shortly after that. So this Sunday we're probably having a birthday party. So Sunday's an entire write-off. I'm going to be working at the office for the day and then doing a party in the evening.
Okay.
Next weekend is a work Christmas party on the Saturday. So the Sunday might be a possibility on that day.
It's like Sunday afternoon,
Fourth?
you're saying?
No. The 4th is this weekend. The Sunday after that, or the Saturday.
11th?
The Sunday. Yeah, the 11th is a possibility.
So we don't have...
But I do
this-
know that there's a couple weeknights that I could probably
How about this
If I
week,
have a
though?
really long call, then I won't be done till 6. But that means I can be home at like 8 o'clock, and that's
Is
too late to start
is
a new
there
client.
any time between now and Tuesday when we can practice?
Monday. I would think it's got to be like Sunday and Monday.
One sec. Let me get
right?
my cell phone with my calendar on it.
Alright. Because Tina, you
I don't
work.
have my work schedule yet.
Badger doesn't have his
I'll
schedule
get it
yet.
tomorrow. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I literally have been sitting here for like an hour and 40 minutes.
Alright,
and
dude. It's-
Yeah.
I
It's
didn't
some
realize that we were gonna talk for 2 hours after the game. So.
Well, it's
Yeah,
good that we
this is
did.
what I was
It's
saying.
good that we did. Hey, Lemmy.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alright,
See
man,
you
take it
guys.
easy.
Funny gifts.
Good night.
I don't think I have anything in particular this coming week.
All right, find a day. I'm getting pizza. Bye.
Okay.
We got pizza this time.
Lemmy. Ooh.
Isn't it like 1 o'clock? I don't know.
She's a night owl. She works night shift, so like
Oh,
that's why like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday we can't do nights because she works until I don't know, like what is it, 1 o'clock in the morning or some shit.
oh wow.
And then I work really early. Like I have work in 3 hours.
Yeah, my schedule's kind of I just do like I don't know 10 to 5, but I'm on West Coast time, so
Yeah.
kinda
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. So you get done at like 8 o'clock our time then, right?
yeah.
Let me see. It's gonna have to be Sunday or Monday, I think.
All right. So
It's looking like it's gonna have to be Sunday or Monday. Gio.
tomorrow night's a possibility to be home for like 9 o'clock.
We would need a top sub.
Sorry,
Wednesday, Thursday,
Tomorrow's
Friday.
Wednesday,
We
isn't
would
it?
need, yeah.
Tomorrow night's not a possibility. Thursday is a possibility at like maybe at like 8:30 or 9 p.m. my time, Eastern.
Okay.
Friday might work as well during the evening.
Can you do Sunday, Monday at all?
Saturday evening might be a possibility. Sunday's gonna be right.
Yeah, cause so like, Herdis works until
Monday's
like
pretty
I want to say like
unlikely.
I want to say like midnight or 1. Like she works like super late our time, so I don't think like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night works or Saturday night unless we're gonna be like 2 in the morning. You know,
Tuesday
like
definitely won't work. Yeah, no, and I can't.
well
do
Tuesday
that.
we're probably
Tuesday definitely
playing.
won't
I
work,
would
but
assume
yeah. Oh wait, Tuesday's our fucking match, isn't it?
unless we reschedule.
We're gonna have to see if we can reschedule.
Yeah.
I have a client that I'm probably gonna be working with.
Yeah.
And
Like, I
have,
mean,
an
we're
hour
we're
to
like
get
I mean
home.
we're pretty much unless it's early afternoon, which I can't do because I don't get home from work until like 3 o'clock. Usually, like I mean, we're pretty much restricted to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and if we can't get anything, then we're not gonna have a full lineup.
Monday. I think I could maybe
Monday night.
Sunday, definitely not. Monday night might be a possibility.
We might have to just play our match Monday night, like if it comes to, like I don't, they haven't,
That's what I mean. Monday night we might have to play our match.
like I don't know if we're gonna have a
Maybe
chance to
might Tuesday play
practice.
another day, which is possible, but
Yeah, it's just unfortunate scheduling, I think, like because we don't have. I mean, we could play with subs, but that's like not the same, unfortunately.
especially in playoffs, I'd rather just keep it.
Yeah, I know. That's not like we might have to just like if you can't do Tuesday, we might have to play Monday. And you can't do anything Sunday, right?
I can see my Tuesday
Maybe Sunday
evening
night.
appointment is not verified yet, tentative
Okay.
still, so I gotta see if it gets verified.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. They haven't released.
Hear about a meeting.
I'm assuming the playoff schedule. They're just gonna say the same thing that they did for the last 2 weeks, which is just like flex.
Yeah.
So
within a week,
we'll have to
figure it out.
see what the other team is and hope they can play Monday, or you can move your.
Yeah, we'll just
Tuesday
keep in
appointment.
contact on Slack.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get anything until Monday then, right? Sunday, you can't do Sunday night at all.
No, Sunday night. My
Okay.
wife's birthday's on the Monday,
Oh, okay.
so Sunday night is when her mom has asked if we can have a party.
Okay. All right. So that's out then.
So
So
I'll be
it's
going
pretty
right
much just
from-
Monday and then maybe Tuesday.
It's Monday or Tuesday. Potentially.
Okay.
You have to check.
All right. Well, yeah, it sucks. That's unlucky.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's not. Dude, that's out of your control.
Work,
It's like
man.
not. That's yeah, I know. I feel you.
Do it.
That's like another aspect of this too. Like, and I said this last week is like we have just like shitty schedules. Like our schedules don't line up
Well, that
at
being said, though,
all.
we've actually practiced a lot more than a lot of the other teams.
Yeah,
my
and that's even considering all that. So,
Yeah, like we get in more practices as a team than any of the other script have. From what I've talked to Monster and what I've talked to stuff like that. A lot of them just played the games only. That was it.
yeah.
Not a lot of them. Some of them have.
All right. So we'll say like tentatively sometime Monday, and we might have to play the game on that. We'll have to sort this out on Slack because I don't know what the other team's availability is going to be and all that. But like,
Well, who's in it? I mean, I'm assuming Reb's team is not.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it at all.
And there's another team in our division I think just legit broke.
I think Kyoshirin's team, us, probably this team we just played, and somebody else.
Kyoshirins. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely us.
I'm assuming it's 4 teams.
I think
only one
it's
team
Revoltrix's team is still in it.
Really? Oh, I guess because
Yeah, they're still playing.
Dropped, so I guess yeah.
Yeah, they're still playing. So
Like Revoltrix's team legitimately has worse conversations than we do, man. I subbed for them once. That was
Yeah.
toxic as hell.
well,
Or not toxic. They just didn't care.
yeah.
Like they gave up on it, or it felt like. So unfortunate. It's pretty much our 3.
All right, so we'll look for something Monday. Might end up having to play the match Monday. We'll have to check it up on Slack, but it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get anything this weekend. I mean, I'll be around if we want to roll, 2, 3, 4 deep, but we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to get 5 at all until like Monday. It's just unfortunate scheduling.
Well, Badger's not here to talk with anyone. So.
Yeah. Well, no, he doesn't have his work. He said before he left he doesn't have his work schedule yet. He'll let us know when he does. So, hopefully he doesn't have to work Monday or late Monday anyway. I'm gonna hop off here for now. I'll be on. I'll be around for a little bit, but I'm gonna hop off here for now. So
It's 1:30, and I have a.
I got work in like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, something like that. I'm such a
I gotta be in-
dummy.
Gotta be an hour away and really early.
Ugh.
Client for Corp.
All right.
Wonderful. Gotta think
Alright,
for that
guys.
one too.
GG's tonight. Good talks, for real. Like, it's good that we
I
talk
think
about
we
this
got
shit.
a little bit of
Hopefully a little bit of progress.
shit out in the air
clarity.
and open that we need to get out in the open.
Yeah. It needed to happen at some point. I'm glad we just got it out. We should have did this sooner. But better late than never, I guess. So. All right, I'm gonna hop off here for now. I'll be around if you need me for anything. I'm just gonna be floating around for a little bit, but I'm gonna hop off here for now because.
I'm gone. I'm going to bed. Have a good
All
night,
right.
though, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Hurtis.
Good night, guys.
Gelati.
Good night.
Lumi, if you're around still.
All right. What's going on, Winter Sinclair? How goes it, man? You just caught me at the tail end of 2 hours of talking, essentially. So, Bare Knuckle, did you have anything? I'm trying to like backtrack and see all this shit 'cause we covered a lot of stuff. What this boils down to is like some people just aren't compatible, right? Like some people just aren't really compatible, and like you can't change that. This is why like you see pro teams. Like we're not a pro team, obviously, but like this exact situation, and like you saw in like the Team Liquid documentary too, but this exact situation is why like super teams don't always work, because there's too many egos and there's too many people thinking they're right and too many people being stubborn, right? Thanks for the follow, Winter Sinclair. Awesome. I'm not normally up this late, but we had a Vantage League match tonight, so I normally do weekday afternoons, so hopefully you check back in, man. Thanks for the follow. So Bare Knuckle, what I was saying was like basically someone, if everybody thinks they're right and everybody doesn't agree, someone needs to just accept that they're not. Like, you can't have a democracy. There needs to be like, you can't have a democracy when everybody thinks that they're right and isn't going to be convinced otherwise. Like, you might even be open to suggestions and open to change, but if you in your core, if you don't trust and believe and like believe in like what's right and all that stuff, then you will never ever at any point trust that person. And I think that's the problem that we have, is that like I'm a really verbal, strong personality. Tina's a very verbal, strong personality. Chio's a very verbal, strong personality. Badger's very vocal and strong, but he's not necessarily like as stubborn as the three of us. We're all very stubborn. We're all very set in our ways. We all have very, very strong beliefs about certain things, and we're not going to be convinced otherwise. So, two of us need to take a back seat. Like, that's what that boils down to. Yeah, and that's basically like what I'm going through is like in my heart, I know if it were up to me, I would just have people feeding me information. I'd be shot calling and doing everything, but that's not going to work because someone's got to be Batman here. And I'm not calling myself Batman, but like if it wasn't me, it had to be Tina and Chio, and if it wasn't Chio, then it had to be me and Tina. If it wasn't Tina, then it had to be me and Chio, right? Like two of the three need to just admit defeat. Like stop being stubborn, stop holding your flag. You know what I mean? And we can't seem to get two people to do that. So I'm gonna be the first one to do it, and that's why like kind of what like how I've been behaving. Like that's why I've been behaving that way. Even if it's not entirely what I believe, what I do believe is that I need to get like somebody needs to get out of the way. And I'm willing to be one of those guys. And like because we're all such strong personalities or whatever, like we're kind of just being douchebags to each other. And we're not respecting each other, and then as soon as people don't feel respected, they don't trust things, and as soon as they don't trust things, then everybody gets defensive, and when everybody gets defensive, everyone gets butthurt, and everybody tempers flare, and things get out of control, right? And you see this like, not just in League, but you see this in the workplace too, right? Like you don't got to agree with what your manager says, but he's the manager, right? Like there's no boss here, there's no coach, there's nobody saying like this is right, this is wrong, you know, I'm the best, I'm the worst, etc., etc. So you need. It's a difficult thing to sort out. I have my thoughts and my opinions, but I'm intentionally trying to make them not matter right now. And I think that's right. Like I could be wrong, I'm not sure, but it feels right. No, it doesn't feel right. It feels weird, but it feels correct. So Alright, I'm gonna turn stream off. But I'm gonna be here for a little while. If you want to message me in game or message me in Twitch chat, I'll be here for a little while. But I'm gonna turn the stream off, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, I appreciate it. Your time and attention, the most precious thing that you have. For listening to two of us talk. Well, 5 of us talk for 2 hours. That's what I meant to say, 2 hours. Alright, guys. Take it easy. Everybody have a great night.